Yo, what's going on, bros? Or bro? What's going on, bro? Singular bro. I'm just a stretch away. Long day. It's about to get goated though. It's about to get goated though. New build, new me. Reinvented, born again. You make sure the YouTube stream is working. All good. All quiet with the Western Chud. Da, 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 da. Alright, bros. Peep game. Peep game, but also lock in. Dun, 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 dun. Online as fuck. Online as fuck. Dude, yes. I'm excited. Like, bro. I had to do it to him. I got a little min-maxi with the tree. I had to. But peep game, this is the first character I've ever used where I could drop Careful Assassin with like a low jewel count, which is pretty cool. But that means that I had to perfectly roll. All of my jewels are 28. I have 127 crit chance one. This shit took so long to slam. It was like 200 DI worth of slam. Also, I set up the... We've used this on other skills before, but I set up the Living Lightning, Aelith Chimes, culmination shit for power chargers in Herald of Thunder. And I got all my maps ready for today. I was prepared last night. My Berettas. It's gaming time. You know how happy I am to sit at the computer right now? You have any idea? I'm doing a worm. Did anything sell? Nothing.
Yes.
Is this build League Start viable?
Price drop.
Let me think. Because it was online before the second cast on ailment. Like, this one is just because fuck it. Because you could just use cast on ailment instead of cast on crit if you can only have the one. And then you have cast on mini death. And your character just does damage because you're Infernalist. And I had, look at my poop shit fucking spear that I was using. I had a better spear than this on day 3. No troll, I don't think it would be bad. Yeah, this does its own electrocution. And that feeds combat frenzy. You get a frenzy charge. Yes, I had to up and steal the mana. I stole all of the mana from everyone. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Also, I got it defensively sound. Peep game. We've got Patient Barrier. I passed through here and figured out the stats. So we have Dampening Shield, Pure Energy, into Highway Nodes, 30%ers. And we have Spectral Ward and Bestial Skin. Stop playing. 54 evasion. That's not the craziest, but that was without Wind Dancer stacks. Ooh, we're at 60. 60% evasion. If you would prefer armor, you can turn that into armor, and you can come down and get Leatherbound Gauntlets, if you want. Also, Defiance is a really good node for the point investment, if you want to do that. But, yeah, pretty cool. Wait, this might just be better than that. Hold on. I'd have to go check. Have to go check. An actual god build. I had to do it to him. I had to do it to him. Stop playing. I'm moving like Neo. Yep. Perma charge up time. The power charges are honestly for the fashion. That just gives you crit for your Herald. I started a crossbow drought ever since I uploaded. To be honest with you, bro, there were no crossbows before I uploaded. There was only one that I thought was worth buying. Nobody crafts on that base because noob. Same reason, like, nobody was making flying spears because noob. Nobody was making Gemini crossbows because noob. So they just don't exist. Everybody crafts on the damage one for some reason. I could maybe make a video on bases. That might be a cool vid. What's the best way to farm currency for someone who does not know how to craft anything in the game? Noob asking. You're asking the right guy because I don't craft shit. It depends on how you want to make your currency. Like, do you want your currency right this second from like raw drops, or do you want your currency after you after a bit of time where you sell stuff? Because certain farms have like realized gains where you immediately have a divine in your hand, or you immediately have a fracturing orb in your hand. And other farms are centric around selling stuff and like waiting for it to go. It depends on what you prefer. But I really like ritual. Omen farming and ritual is good. You can do summoning circles in cleansed areas. That's good. You can do sim splinter farming. That's good. You can do expedition if you want currency now. You can do trial of chaos if you want currency now. And you can do trial of Secumus if you want a lot of currency later. But it depends, right? Alright, let's say hello to the bros. Iraq, Rad, Apex, Bass, Moore, Bo, Arthur, Ivan, Unknown, Rage in a Cage, HLC, Skater, Kuro, Depth, Kaya, Sinatra, Celiac, Burke, Lennox, Frenchie, Grims, User, Nightbot, Sir Cancer Lot, Budge, Bank Crawl, July. What's going on, bros? Is it prime time or am I still tweaking the build? Yeah, I'm gonna cook with this character. I'm gonna try like 100 different things. I gotta go to my Whirling Assault video and snapshot. PoE Ninja. Da-da-da-da. Oh, it's already kind of cooked. Fuck. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Thank goodness we have a snapshot. I gotta go update the description of my Whirling Assault YouTube video and put this in there real quick. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Do-do-do-do. Alright, we're good to go. We've done our damage control. Do-do-do. Preventative measures were taken. That's also the reason I made it on this Infernalist and not the crossbow one. Yes, sir. Nightbot is a real one, bro. Nightbot was here before any of y'all. A true day one. Nightbot, and he never changed. Never switched up. Never asked for a raise, nothing. Nightbot is selfless, bro. We're gonna see him in paradise. If we make it there. He's destined. Nightbot's got an assigned seat in heaven, man. Stop playing with him. The real day one. See, your generation calls it glaze. We call it appreciation, bro. That's a star player, a franchise player. He might not be the flashiest, bro, but that's a bucket. That's Tim Duncan. You kidding? That's Tim Duncan in the chat. They love to hate, man. They love to hate. What happens when the hating don't work? They start telling lies on you. Never asked why you don't play the new PoE 1 League. Honestly, we make memes out of it. There's no good reason. I just don't care about that game. I wish I had some cool hater shit to say, but I played that game for a lot of years and I just don't give a fuck about it anymore. Nothing crazy. New updates don't excite me.
What's new?
It's not something I look forward to.
Seems like a good deal.
Zonda, bro, don't remind me. That was torture, bro. I don't know how they do this crafting shit. I don't know how they manage, bro. They got the two best games, bro. GGG is going to Mog City. They might be the mayor. It doesn't get old, bro. This is just cinema. I'm just a stretch away. Dude, honestly, we might be able to drop Profane Ritual. That might be an option. Because we got the Aelith Chime set up. Sir Cancerlot's a real one, bro. He's got Sir in the name for a reason. He's the Duke of Rayclast. Not to be confused with Duke Dennis. Alwyn, how you doing, bro? Rite of passage. Hold on. Damn, they tried to take me out. You saw that? They set me up, man. Cat! Hold on. Whoa. Chills. Whoa. Whoa. Is that bag alert? Major bag alert. Yeah, that's fucking funny. That's the second one this league. Yeah. Bag alert, major bag alert. That's crazy. We got a rite of passage and it happened to be the cat. Any tips if you're morbidly obese? Do you care about losing your weight? Should probably operate at a caloric deficit. You do. That's usually how that one goes. Dun, dun, dun. Good habits, bro. Just need good habits, bro. And discipline.
Hey, fuck you, man!
I'm just a stretch away. Is this Mana Stack Druid? No, this is Infernalist. With Primal Strikes. Yama. I fuck with Yama because he gives you a fair fight. He gives you a fair one every time. Calories don't exist. You're not wrong. It's a measurement though. Neither does gravity. It's just a word. Are you more of a 1 pump or 2 pump of soap kind of guy? Is this like a test? Are you asking me if I'm a heavy set gentleman? Am I getting flamed? Are you guys trying to flame me? I'm not even that big. The one guy's asking me, what do you do if you're obese? The other guy's asking me how much soap I use. I'm electing for an optimized singular pump. Anything else, guys? I'm getting torched in chat. They're hitting me with the hypotheticals. I do have a hairline. My shit's crispy too. That's the one thing that's immortal. It's not going anywhere. I got good genes for that. Never say never though, bro. We prepare for the dark times.
No.
First in family to lose my hairline would be crazy though. Amir. It's him. Amir, I need you to drop in game, bro. I need Amir. You got a homie? Locke? You happen to know anybody named Locke? Nah, bro. If I was actually losing my hair, I'd just get rid of it, bro. I could go bald. I could rock it. I could rock it for sure. Let's put a 3 guard on that shit and just gone. Knock it down. Then go from the 3 to the 2 and then just it's gone. One of my homies is freshly bald, and his dome was like a different color than the rest of his face. It looked crazy. Cause he had like a tan on his face. It could have been worse, to be honest. It could have been worse. The tan was the worst part. You gotta tattoo the dome. Some people do that. It doesn't even look that bad. Johnny fucking Utah. Let's go. Da, 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 da. Do you think this is amateur hour, Aimless? The only way that one would have worked, Aimless, is if your name was also a setup. Like, if you would have pulled up and your name was like Dienda types that sentence, and you like caught me lacking reading your name, that was the only way that shit was gonna land, bro. I'm a professional, man. What skill are you casting? I'm just using Primal Strikes. The rest is all automated, yeah. Ball Lightning and Lightning Warp. Lightning Warp. Oh, da, 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 da. You started noticing a few months ago your hair thinning out. You put oils and shampoo, and it's making a comeback. Yeah. And just a stretch away. I got a homie that was losing his hair, like, for years. And he can tell you every actor who's gotten a hair transplant. And he fucking hates Matthew McConaughey. Because Matthew McConaughey lied about getting his hairline redone or whatever. And, like, tried to sell people a bunch of snake oil. If you need some Matthew McConaughey lore. Can't believe he would do that to his fans, bro. This build does not have a command yet. It's not in the stage where I'm recommending it. I gotta cook. It doesn't have the Prada seal of approval yet. I feel like once the hairline starts to go, then they become the hairline detectives, because they notice it in others. Like, I would have never known that about Matthew McConaughey. But that's fucked up. He can be bought. My friend doesn't happen to think the Earth's flat, right? No, but you gotta hear him talk about the hollow moon. He's the funniest motherfucker ever. He's like the most logical and rational person I know. Like, not to a fault, but it's like funny sometimes. And you get him talking about the hollow moon, he'll be like, we don't know. And it's funny. It's like the one thing where he's like, but we don't know though. He watched the one video on it, he's like, they might have cooked here. I still don't know if he's bullshitting or if this is like a bit or if he's like serious. I have no idea. So we just roll with it. That's my boy Das, bro. He doesn't talk too much, man. He would come on the stream and just not say anything and read only the funny messages. But he's a demon, bro. If you had him in your Minecraft server, man, a friendly Minecraft server, you'll wake up and your base will be gone. Leveled. When I would grieve people in Minecraft, I would do it in like a funny way where I just like build an entire mountain over their crib. That motherfucker would crater your house, bro. He set up fire. Okay, so him and Steven have this long beef. They've been beefing forever. It got so bad that Das put him on the blacklist and would not play any video games with him. He was blacklisted from being in the party. So if we got on to play a game, he would not ready up if Steven was in the game because Steven had thrown too many of his games. Because Steven was butt. Bro, we couldn't even play Minecraft together, bro. Steven did one thing. I don't even remember what it was. One casual thing to Das's castle. Das set up like a fucking YouTube video level grenade launcher that shot like 50 bombs over to Steven's treehouse. And they were frozen in the chunk. And Das would walk one chunk forward every day if Steven kept talking shit. And it would move them forward one chunk. And then one of those days where Steven was talking that shit and Das walked the bombs all the way to his base. Bro, the bombs were frozen in the sky in transit. Like, you know how Minecraft is all like blocks and shit? You know what I'm talking about. So the fucking bombs got stuck in the air, like in flight, like here. They all got stuck here. And they would not move forward unless you walked into their chunk and then you moved into another one. And every day this motherfucker would walk the bombs up just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. And Steven's house is like a tree house right here. A big ass tree house. And like this whole area was like a no-go zone. Nobody would walk here. And one day Das had enough and he walked the bombs straight into his crib. Did not care. They had already been fired and they were in the sky. He's funny, bro.
Hey, fuck you, mate!
That motherfucker is funny, bro. Bro, they had a slave encampment in fucking Ark Survival Evolved, and there was a revolution where they were like the beta tribe, something, trying to like kill the best group in the server or whatever. And the best group in the server was owned by this old dude and his wife or whatever. And they corralled like every other noob in the server and had them just like harvesting materials all the time, but they weren't allowed to leave. Like they couldn't go anywhere. And then one day, the very first guy that they kidnapped, who was like the warden of the prison encampment, they were slaves, there's no other word. Was the head of the revolution, and they tried to fight back and they killed all the dinosaurs and shit. And then they all had to die. They all died. And Das will talk about it in like 4-word sentences. He just says shit like it was a dark day. Like the sun didn't shine that day. He just says shit like that over and over. He won't give you a single detail of what happened. It was good. He hit Steven with the "what good is gold to a dead man" one time. I was like, oh, he means business, bro. He didn't play with Steven for like a year because we started up a zombies game before Steven got home from work. And Steven wasn't in the game obviously because he got home late or whatever. And he like expects us to remember when he gets off work every day. Like we're paying attention to his schedule and shit. And he's always like, bro, don't start a game that's gonna take a long time if I'm on my way home from work, bro, because then I can't play with you guys. And we'd say, alright, and we'd forget, like, every day. And we started a zombies game, we were on like round fucking 30, and Steven's in the fucking Xbox party just praying that we die the whole time. And then we actually die, and Das is like, I'm not playing a game with you. Like, you prayed on my downfall for the last time. And he didn't play with him for like a year. He didn't play with him for like a year because he wanted us to die in our one zombies game. Oh, it was good. Bro, they had slaves in Ark, bro. It wasn't voluntary. They kidnapped them in cages and fucking made them harvest wood and shit. Aimless with the sub, thank you, bro. I will ID your voices, but it's not gonna go well, bro. I hate IDing those. I don't like that item. It's like I'm in a wheelchair, you're asking me to drop kick a basketball into the hoop full court. Like, I just can't win. Like, you just set me up to fail. You know it's not going in. Like, it's like you do it to embarrass me. It's all good though. I'll ID it, bro. Because one day you're gonna reflect on you telling me to ID it and you're gonna feel bad. And it'll be a character development moment for you. Because you set me up to fail and you know you did. It's all good, bro. I got you after this map, man. Everybody says the same thing that you just said. Nah, this one's different, bro. This one's different. Is it? Is it different? Where is this breach at, though? No, wait, it's this one. It is. Is this better build of Farmer Timu? How do you know? Don't say that, bro. Farmer tried on that character. You gotta gas him up, man. Farmer doesn't make builds, like, ever. That's like the only character I know of that he's cooked. This shit might be fire, bro. What build is this? I was in my bag, bro. This is Primal Strikes. Infernalist. We gotta find a cool name for it, though. Like the Warp Fernalist or something. Primal Warp. I'm Primal Warping. That's what they don't know. Ball strike. Ball strike. Oh, that's Primal Ball Strike. Don't worry about that. Deer Warp. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to put Fernalist in the name, but Ball Strike Fernalist just doesn't sound right. Which Ball Strike? We're calling this shit the goat fernalist. Stop playing. He said ballnerist. Like, bro, you're not even trying. That was the most low effort attempt ever, bro. Just name the build penis balls. It's the penis build balls. Cock balls. Try that. Cast on crit, ball lightning, cock balls build. Cock ball. We need a T in there. Cock ball. The warping chud infernalist. Cock ball teleport. Okay. Cock ballinist. Okay. Primal cock balls. Just so retarded. Good work, bros. Keep up the good work.
It's your lucky day.
We really got one of those. That's crazy. Get this shit out of here, please. I don't really want to listen to this kind of music. I kind of want to listen to Claro. No bullshit. Put the Claro on, man. I ain't waiting for the void, bro. That shit takes too damn long. Poopy Tiger with the 225. Damn. Cock and ball ailment. Primal cock and ball ailment. I'll actually do the exclamation point build command if you guys... I don't think anybody's leveled enough to swap into it, but... if you insist. I type in whirling to find my character, and this guy's name is Whirling Bussy. Cock and ball torture. Like torching. That's crazy. That's it. He's got it. We've ascended. Yeah, I'd rather play cock and ball torture than PoE1. What about y'all? Anybody playing PoE1 right now, kicking it in the PoE2 stream though? Any real ones? Wow, too real. Too real, bro. Grim Dawn. You having a good time on Grim Dawn? It always just makes these worse. Real one. These are the chillest streams. When the league is like died down a lot. People are just broing it out. Oh shit, I forgot your voices, bro. Did you whisper me? Dude, yeah, the channel growth has been fucking insane. Best community of all time. Angelo, how you doing, bro? Tut Tut, how you doing, man? Playing Abyssal Lich build right now, you have 50k per twister. Yeah. He's trying to get you to put the controller down so that he can compete. Listen, bro. You can play mouse and keyboard for the rest of your life. It's never gonna be better than the sticks in that game. They designed it that way. It's over. It's over. He rolls out of bed, no breakfast, eye boogers still in the eye socket. Yawning, beaming, 200 beam. Feet up on the couch, leaned all the way back, flat screen TV, 20 fucking milliseconds of delay. Beaming. Preserved cranium, those are a bag. Alright, let's do this, whatchamacallit. The voices, bro. Exclamation point IGN. You're one of the only dudes where you went to the YouTube description to look for a Twitch. That's actually too real. Shout out YouTube descriptions. The pipeline is real. Aura. You guys are noobs, bro. You can whisper any name I've ever made in this game and it will show up on my screen. It's always worked that way. I look kind of fresh though. The blue weapon effect from Herald of Thunder. Oh, we're going to your hideout. Fuck. I wanted to see that one. This is gonna be bad, bro. We're ripping the band-aid off instantly. God, I hate this item. God, I hate this item. Dude, why are you canceling the trade? Hurry up, man. Hurry up, man. You're taking too long, bro. I changed my mind, bro. It's not happening. Sorry, bro. You're out of your goddamn mind, bro. Fucking tripping, bro. Like the videos where they hand somebody like a wet $100 bill. Like, bro, leave the establishment. Fuck out of here with that shit, man. I already don't want an idea, and then this guy wants to waste as much time as possible. Later. Have fun with that too on the voices, bro. Have fun with that. You pull up with that item to embarrass your local streamer. You guys think you're so funny pulling up with the voices just so we can put a 2 on your screen.
Hey, fuck you, mate!
And then they'd be like, bro, you're washed, bro. Like, fuck. Matter of fact, put the gloves on, bro. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this shit, bro. We're about to see who's washed. Step in the ring. I'm tired of this, man. All that talking. And then you have the defenders in chat. Maybe he was lagging. Maybe he was lagging. That sounds like an excuse to me. Real shit, man. The peanut gallery. Oh no, and then a new viewer pulls up. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. My account was compromised when that shit happened, bro. I can't even control my game right now. Somebody else is doing that shit. Wasn't even me. I'm praying on the downfall of that Voices, bro. That specific one. That's gonna say a big fat 2 on it. You better sell it un-ID'd, bro. And then he's gotta lie about getting a 3. Pepperoni and cheese. Also, don't make me do it to you. Got his ass in the chat too. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. And the last laugh. Oh no. Oh no. And we got him with the grammar check. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hell yeah, bro. We cooked up a new one yesterday. We'll be dropping a video on this one the next like 3 days or so. Everybody has the same response to the PoE1 command. Some of you hate that game, bro. I mean, it is kind of funny that the command's on the screen. Like, that is kind of funny. It's been a good engagement farm. It's put some smiles on faces. That's a good command. Effective command. That one's never changing. The loot can't be that bad. Thanks for the vids, dude. Been enjoying the builds? Fuck yeah, bro. Anytime, bro. That's my favorite thing to do in this game is make characters. That profit command is also GOAT tier. That's a GOAT tier one. The 1 day shitty mic. Then now we have a god mic. Greatest mic you've ever heard of all time, ever. With the best mic settings. Dude, I'm not gonna lie though, this thumbnail for this YouTube video is like burning a hole in the side of my head. I feel like an ant with a magnifying glass over me. I'm gonna have like a square monitor tan. Just burnt into my face. Sharky really did have the best name in the history of PoE though. Smith of Wakanda was such a good name, bro. Smith of Wakanda was such a good PoE name, bro. He said that shit in the call so casual too. It's the best name, bro. I don't know if I've had any good ones. I mean, I just put tard at the end of everything. That's been pretty effective. This server's better not start lagging already, bro. Save it. Warp Tard. That does work. Chill Tarded Burger was a pretty good one. I had Worthless Chud, that was a good name. I was like, nobody took this? No fucking way. What do you think Claro was singing about? Getting round 20 on Kino de Turner with no jug? I don't respect an artist that hasn't survived a dog round with an Olympia, bro. You weren't there. Wait. I don't think I've ever asked y'all this. Olympia gang or M14 gang? Celiac, make a poll. Celiac, make a poll. Make it Olympia or M14. You have to pick a side. There is no other. There is no other. It's like a civil war. You don't get to be in the middle, bro. Pick a side. Human Burger Project was a good ass name. That was a good name. We had funny Smurf names in Apex. Fucking Mithra had Bot Watch 2022. Mithra had Bot Watch 2022. That was a good one. We're in like fucking bronze, just bubbling up on like legit trash cans and just observing them, not even shooting them. Dude, we would literally bubble up on them and just start punching. We would throw a bubble on them and beat the fuck out of them in the bubble fight. I have a clip of me hard 1v2ing these bronze players in a bubble with punches. They're like mag dumping into the bubble thinking they can shoot through it and shit. Damn, M14 gang? Where are my Olympia brothers at? What the fuck? Y'all really don't fuck with the Olympia? Bro, the Olympia would stop a motherfucker in his tracks. What are you talking about? One tap the dogs, putting them down. How do you adjust for no Olroths? You might have to take more defensive nodes, bro. Cause I wouldn't say that build was crutching it, but it was pretty important. Celiac played it, you can ask him. What did you do about it? He's in the chat. He's the mod. The mod. He loves that I just said the mod. Damn, bro. M14 gang. It's all good. You know I can see who voted what in the poll, right? Enjoy your ban. Enjoy your ban. Bro, no, that's actually how a dictator would move, bro. I read this crazy ass book. I think I was... No, I was fresh out of high school. I was like 19 or some shit. I read this book called Republic of Fear about Saddam Hussein. That motherfucker literally did that. He was in a room with all of the people that didn't vote for him. And all of the people that did vote for him. And he made all of the people that did vote for him go outside and shoot all of the people that didn't. So they were all in on his regime now. That motherfucker was evil, evil. Yeah, he was a sick bastard, bro. Like, actually just crazy, insane person with a ridiculous amount of power. Cheated his way all the way there. And then we caught his ass lacking. Yeah, he had one of his, I don't know the name of his other son, but Uday was really crazy too. He had a bunch of body doubles and they all got assassinated. He would like take people off the street and give them like facial reconstruction surgery and like bunch of plastic surgery so they looked like him. And a bunch of them got killed. We needed Saddam Hussein to get in the ring with Roy Jones Jr. And you don't get to leave. That's not how I am with PoE1 viewers, bro. That is not how I am with PoE1 viewers. Don't compare me to that motherfucker. I don't even treat the PoE1 viewers bad. I let them enjoy their game, and I ask them fair and honest questions. I don't even put a bias in the question. I just ask them if they're enjoying the league. I do not want to ruin that game for anybody, genuinely. Because when they're happy, shit, the stream is fire. When the PoE1 viewers have a good update, nobody's bitching. They do be bitching, I'll be real. They complain a lot. I'll give you a PoE1 viewer impression if you want to hear it. If you want to hear it, I'll give the impression. But only if you want to hear it. Yeah, it starts like... Wah, 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 wah. That's how it starts. That's a PoE1 viewer. It's like a baby on an airplane. Shut up, man. God damn. Like, cut that shit out. I'm not trying to hear that. Am I wrong though? Am I being an asshole or am I cooking a bit? I feel like I'm not even wrong. AMC, big dog in the chat. When are you back streaming? For really real, bro. The fucking platform needs you. What makes you think you can just take a break? No days off, bro. His last message in my chat was, "Where were you when we got Hussein?" Bro. Where were you when I needed somebody to raid after my fucking stream yesterday? And then it's crickets, and then he doesn't want to type. You guys should all drop Alcoholic Manchild to follow. Bro. I'm not even gonna say it! I'm not even gonna say it. We went to fucking great lengths for you, and you don't even know it yet. And this motherfucker has 0 public VODs. And all of his clips are like wholesome Chungus clips, bro. Dude, if you keep them privated, we can still see them and cook up content, just so you know. There's a Twitch extension where you can see private VODs, so if you're afraid of ban, keep them privated. That way somebody can still make content out of that shit. You have an angel, bro. You have 2 angels out there looking out for your best interest. And you gotta let them cook, bro. You gotta let the angels cook, bro. It's all good. You'll get new clips. Don't even worry about it, bro. But we need you back streaming, man. Do you have a set schedule? Or you just stream when you can? Bro got the partner and kicked his feet up. Like, you were supposed to be a franchise player. This guy made it to the league and just said, fuck it. And now he's averaging fucking 9 points. Like, stop playing, dude. You're like a 6-man right now. He's playing like Shaq on the fucking Celtics, man. We need you. We need you. We need you, bro. He said, bro's acting like Zion. We need you, bro. I'm about to Uncle June, man. Did you have the makings of a varsity athlete? I don't know. Why don't you show us? I saw that golf swing. You still got it somewhere deep down. Come on, bro. Deep down, I know it's in there. I've seen this man with a driver. Don't turn into Tiger Woods. Or do, actually, fuck it. Actually, Tiger Woods is the GOAT. Just do it without the vehicles. Bro, if Tiger Woods never discovered vehicles, bro. Holy fuck. Limitless power.
Your rampage ends here. The sweet taste of victory.
Tiger Woods just has to stay away from steering wheels. Like, you can't. His lawyers gotta have a serious talk with him. Like, bro, this isn't even about the legality, bro. You just gotta get away from cars. Anything with a motor or an engine, like. You can't do that, bro. No cars, no boats, no bikes, man. It's not the meds, it's the vehicles. He likes to go fast.
Sold it.
Tiger always said he wanted to be an F1 driver. Like, no, bro. That's not your sport, man. You gotta keep him grounded. Imagine him in a golf cart, the damage he would inflict, man.
Can I help?
He'd be a fucking problem. He lets the caddy drive. He lets the caddy drive. You'd think after all this time he'd figure out a drunk drive, man. Like, damn, put the fucking pills and alcohol down. How have you not figured it out yet, dude? There's gotta be a skill gap. What is this depressing ass Claro music, man? Where's the lit shit at? Fuck it. Hold on. Where's Mariah Carey when you need her? Oh, this works too. Tiger Woods on a Lime scooter? Bro, do you guys remember when people used to destroy those? Or no, it was Bird. Anybody remember the Bird scooters? There was a Instagram called Bird Graveyard that was like the best Instagram. You remember? Let's look at Bird Graveyard before it makes me sign in. Oh my god. It's just a bunch of birds getting destroyed. So we can honor its death. This song is tough as fuck. First met. If anybody needs this regex website, I'm putting it in the chat. Here you go. Don't ever say I didn't do shit for you. Did you remember? Mm-hmm. Remember? Remember? Mm-hmm. We gotta get AMC on PoE, bro. The only thing PoE doesn't have is social interaction. And he does flourish in that environment. He does have a great strength in that environment. Okay, so this shit just doesn't work? Lit. Never the time when we fell in love. First met. 203 hours. And you play hardcore, right? My baby. We could use you, bro. We could definitely use you. But you do make good content when you have like legit burgers in your chat saying legit burger shit and calling you unk and stuff. No memes, all that's good content. And just like extorting your teammates into following you on stream. Like that's such a good bit. Like mic up or you're losing your fucking ranked points. That is such a good bit. If you song request, you put the YouTube link in the request, you can just tell me the song. If you put the YouTube link in the request, I actually can't click it. If you do the request and then paste it after as its own message, I can click it. You remember the time? What instead of Ashe's Radiance on Herald of Thunder for what build? Honestly, you can type in more damage depending on your skill. The crossbow build. It's already got long shot. It's already got elemental armaments. Right? It's fine. And he's also known as a gunslinger. Can you tell me what the other two supports are? I don't wanna give you mine. I cooked, bro. I cooked a Primal Strikes build. And I just got an Omen of Light. Let's fucking go. I don't wanna scrub. I got you after this one. How you doing, Victor? Tough ass name. This map makes your Orb of Storms purple. Yeah, I've cast on Elemental Ailment and cast on Crit. And then I have Lightning Warp on cast on Minion Death, and I have cast on Minion Death on my main set. So every time I stab, I Lightning Warp. And it auto-targets the ball. Yeah, we have an Absent Amulet with cast on Elemental Ailment. They're all low leveled, bro. All of the spells are really low level. They don't cost anything. We have a lot of re-up, though. I figured out how to get Leech out of the character, too. So we don't have to use Leech. Conk area, Elemental Armaments 2, Execute. Put Long Shot in. And you can either do Eoner's Thunder or Elemental Focus. You don't use the Owner's Thunder for the Electrocute buildup, you use it for the Fulmination shit, which is like a pseudo detonate dead. Hanging at a side. The exclamation point. Why doesn't. Oh, the exclamation point build command does work. Screw him, does it? No. How am I getting Combat Frenzy on this build then? What do you mean? He's talking about a different character. If you're asking about Lennox's question. He's asking about the grenade build. AMC's gotta win, bro. That motherfucker is literally destined to win. Any of you have a musician homie that's just nice as fuck, and you're like, if he just had the ears, bro, it's over. He's taken off. If this was just in front of people, over with. That's AMC with this streaming shit. I'm so fucking serious. That motherfucker is the chosen one. He's the fucking chosen one. He's the fucking chosen one. Yeah, in this build, the electrocute is working, yes. Instead of Ulnatul's, you can put in execute if you don't have it, or close combat, or anything with a more damage multi. Knockback is also a good one for util to get them the fuck away from you. The Wind Dancer will actually kill shit because it'll proc your Herald. If you've got Herald stacks. Yoner's Thunder is a super underrated support. That shit is so good. Oh shit, I have a song request to do, bro. I'm a fucking bot burger. Sorry about that. This is from Next Door. How did you get weaker with Rockiatas? Well, if they have negative res, you can invert a negative res into a positive one. No, that's my bad, bro. I'm bad at streaming. I just get to yapping and it just gone. How high does the Herald damage have to be to electrocute and trigger combat frenzy? Is there a target cutoff? Nobody can answer that question because every monster has different threshold. And all of your maps have different modifiers, and you've got shit like effectiveness, and the monsters also have mods.
Hey, fuck you, man!
There is not a single number. You can get a tanky target and like get an idea for that target because you can look at the build up, but what I think about the song, I'm just listening. The sentence structure is, my main takeaway is all these words have like a fuck ton of syllables. You're hating ass Goonie. You want me to turn it off? Song request something better then. Hater, bro. Song request something right now with your channel points and listen to what I say about it. Since you want to be mean, bro.
Hey, fuck you, man!
Lemon, welcome back. What's going on, dude? What's up, dude? That's chill. Panda said I'll even pay for it. I'll even pay for it. You're one of the few streamers that's grinding PoE 2. Hope you have a good weekend. Hey, bro, thank you for the 500 bits. Bit dog. That's going towards the chocolate milk fund, just so you know. It's going to a good place. The bits, that's the chocolate milk jar. I'm getting chocolate milk with that, bro. And you can't stop me. No refunds. No takebacks. No takebacks. Thank you, bro. I've tried like every brand of chocolate milk that's available. But I didn't really document which ones I thought were good. So I'm still just getting like a random one every time. And none of them are better than Ovaltine. I'ma just be so real. Ovaltine is still king. Ovaltine with the blue one, that is still just the GOAT, man. You can't beat it. You can't fucking beat it, bro. I've been trying to. I've been looking for a competitor. It's like undefeated. It's not even close. Just the Floyd Mayweather of chocolate milk, bro. You can't even land a punch on it. It's just best in slot. No, it's fire, bro. You can probably order it. It's literally just chocolate milk with vitamins that you like stir. It's like a powder, you stir that shit. But you gotta make sure you get the blue one, not the other one. There's like an orange one and a blue one. The orange one is so mid compared to the blue one. The blue one is best in slot. Be back me. Bro, I used to, in my old phone, in my notes app, I used to get a different salsa every time. And I wrote down like all of the good salsa. I would rate them. I'd be like, that's like a 6.2. And I write down the name of it and I put 6.2 next to it. But yeah, we had this salsa spreadsheet. Stop playing. On the Border makes good salsa if you ever see that brand. On the Border. Some go down as a waste. Is around you. I've never heard of that. Let me Google. I've never seen this before. How long have the wolves been orange? What do you mean by that? They're blue. Sometimes green. Oh, for the duration of the stream. I got this last night. The wolves have Amanamanamu's tithe. So they spawn with like the abyssal effect. I don't know if you're talking about the primal strikes or the actual or if you're trying to set me up for a these nuts joke. I might be too retarded to get got, bro. You just realized I was the guy in shorts who used to pray to Amanamanamanamu and make him smell everything. I'm gonna be real, I have no clue what you're talking about right now, bro. I have no clue what you're talking about right now. You got the wrong dude, man. Yeah, that's an MTX. You ever been pressed like that? You're talking to somebody and they hit you with the, that was not me. That was one of your other bitches. Like, first of all, men don't cheat. That's number one. Second of all, I didn't even mean it like that. Goes to show. She is not listening to your ass, King.
Sold it.
You just gotta hit him with the, matter of fact, you're right. I must have been. Since you want to play fucking games. That's how they do you, bro. Focus on yourself, King. We're all gonna make it, bruh. What's the best tablets for city maps with 200% deli? It depends on what you're trying to farm, right? The city part and the deli part are kind of irrelevant. You can farm anything in those. You're talking about the one where they're in the bed or whatever? And she has her feet up? That is a good meme template. That is a good template. Bro, I've gotten flamed before for a dream that she had. She woke up mad over a dream. Worst intuition ever. Like, was he fly as fuck? Okay, it was me. Like, what do you want me to say? If he had a weak ass fit on, that was not me. First question I asked, what did he have on? He had on a vintage ball main? Shit, it might have been me. He had the Margellas on? Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. Okay, that's bad, bro. You can't say shit like... Bro, read Keever's message, bro. You can't say that, bro. Bro told her he was reminiscing. Just thinking about the good old days. Dude, these lame ass snake monsters, bro. Like, oh my god, who designed you? Can we talk to the guy? Just get him in the call, bro. The moray designer, get him in the fucking call, bro. I just gotta have a real talk with him. Like, what are you doing, bro? And why? And who told you that was a good idea? No way you thought of that shit on your own, bro. One of your competitors told you to do that? Who is the closest competitor to PoE? Their biggest op said you should design a snake and he has like this coil move that he spins and does twice and nobody can kill him for an hour and a half. That would be so cool if you put that in PoE. Our fans love that. They love that kind of monster. And they just like sit back and laugh. Somebody that works at Diablo told them it was a good idea. Got bamboozled, man. It does need to go ASAP. That's like top 5 priority. That's a top 5 priority. I can't put into words how unfun it is. Like, you're zooming, just grooving, having a good time, killing monsters, and then you encounter that, and every time, vibe killed. Thanks, bro. And then they don't even drop shit, either. Like, the audacity. To pull up on my screen and do that shit, the audacity. What's going on, Gilgamesh? Oh. Very rare unique. You know what that is. Mega Blood. Yeah. Yeah. Holy fuck. Mage Blood.
Hey, fuck
They
you,
must have
mate.
forgot to put the unique on the ground. Cause that's crazy. It didn't even show up in my filter. That's so crazy. Guys, is this a prank? Oh, they're pranking. They're pranking. It was so rare. It's not even in the filter. Just like this boss. He's so rare, I don't even know where he is. No way it's up here at the very start of the map, right? The boss spawned right next to the beginning of the map. Silly me. I'll let the ignite get you, bro. Rest in spaghetti. What are some limiting things? This character has no flaws. There is nothing. Nothing you can't solve easily.
Hey, fuck you, mate.
You've received a shipment.
Every jutsu has a weakness. Cap. Pepperoni and cheese. The user. The weakness of my builds, skill issue. If you're dead, that's on you, twin. We made that shit immortal. I didn't like Obito's character design. His story was okay, but he just looks like a bum. He's just not cool. He has no aura. Madara just mogs him to death. Like, so bad. When he had the Zetsu, he was clean, though. Oh, fuck, my mouse died. Every time my mouse dies, I don't have a nail to open up the back of the mouse, bro, so I gotta fucking find something. I had that straw. I was keeping this straw wrapper on my desk so I could. It was like a wedge. How the fuck am I gonna open this, bro? I don't have anything. I have an envelope. Hold on. Wait, here you go. ASMR. Ah, fuck. I can't pause the music so you can hear the envelope tear. Listen to this. Can you hear that? Dude, it's the back of my mouse to take the battery out. I'm about to make origami to open this shit up. You guys heard the ASMR? I'm folding up this little piece of envelope and I'm gonna get into this mouse. Maria, Maria. Using a knife on the bottom of your mouse is the worst possible idea, bro. If you cut that plastic, it will scratch your mouse pad and you don't have a mouse anymore. I don't have, like, tall skates or whatever. Bro, it's not working. Oh my god, it worked. Let's fucking go. That's what separates us from them. No other species is opening up this mouse without smashing it on the ground. We're mogging. Dolphins are so smart. Alright, open up the back of this fucking G Pro wireless, dumbass. Oh, pigs are so smart, bro. I bet. Put a Razor Viper Ultimate in front of him. Tell him to replace the battery. His dumbass. I'd love to see a dolphin set up a temple snake. That's what I'm saying, bro. Oh, it's all relative. It's all relative. Shut up, man. My baby is so smart at 2 years old. No, he's not. He's a dumbass, bro. Tell him to write his name down on a piece of paper. If he's so fucking smart. Well, babies don't learn that until this age, and they gotta go through kindergarten and blah 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 blah. Yeah, it's called mogged. Sounds like a whole lot of excuses to me, man. Okay. Listen, bro. Killer whales could probably open up the mouse, bro. Okay. Hey, listen, they're different though. That doesn't count, man. Those motherfuckers are demons. But they wouldn't do that shit to me though. But they're demons. I ain't going out like that. They're lucky. Hey, just so you know, they're in the water because I'm on land. They can get the smoke whenever they want it. Evolve so you're not stuck in the ocean. They're afraid. That's why they're in the water. They run shit down there for a reason. It's like all the villains versus Batman. Like, everybody's gangster until Batman's in front of you. And then it's, oh. They don't attack humans. Is that real lore? It's that ego, man. Cause I'm under that water looking like a snack. They got some egotistical reason. Nobody can tread water without their legs better than me in this chat, by the way. All of you get mogged to death. Arm only tread, mogged, mogged, mogged. Mogged. There's no confirmed. They haven't killed not one person? Not even one guy? Got unlucky, pissed it off. Those SeaWorld ones should have jumped up out that water and bit somebody's head off. I watched that documentary when it dropped, man. Or did they? Okay, never mind. Maybe I watched a different documentary. Good. I watched the one where they were getting like whipped and shit and like they were starving them. And putting them in small ass like shitty tanks. And they wouldn't clean their water. And they like put this one with this other one and it would try to bully it and shit. Knocks me off my feet. Something takes out of me. Bruh, you guys have seen the one where they knock a seal off of an iceberg with waves? They like tip the iceberg and create like waves that... That one's fucking nuts, dude. That one is nuts, bro. They're like evil fuckers, man. Dude, they stalk like sperm whales that are like in heat or whatever. Or no, not in heat, wrong term. That are like about to give birth. And they fucking spawn camp the young. They just like swim behind her, just stress her the fuck out and just wait. For miles and miles and miles and miles and miles. They don't give a fuck. Yeah, because like you can smell it in the water, or they can smell it in the water. That's fucked up, bro. That is fucked up, man. Are those the ones that use sound? They can like fucking blow up your head with like a noise. Pursuing an angel down outside. They can't direct it like a superhero? But okay, so they're not on their Aquaman shit. Y'all keep talking that shit, blow up your head with noise. Your head could get blown up with noise. You want to be funny in chat, Celiac? I'm not playing today, bro. Keep talking, bro.
It's your lucky day.
He started it! This motherfucker started it! There's some guy in Europe right now just like lurking the stream trying to go to sleep and shit. He had like a chill Sade on in the background and we just woke his ass up. Bro, you walk in the living room, I'm jumping off the back of the couch, fucking flying elbow on the back of Celiac's neck. You're in Guantanamo Bay, bro. You're getting sleep tortured. That shit's actually fucked up, man. You think there's anybody in Guantanamo right now that really didn't do shit and really doesn't know anything? And like all of the intel was bad? And they're just like a regular ass guy? Sir Cancerlot knows one of them. He said his homie Thomas. The fuck did Thomas get accused of, bro? Holy fuck, this build looks crazy in Breach. I'm like the last person that will trust all of those, like, I used to be a spy ass dudes that will do an interview. But that John, whatever the fuck guy, Kiro, whatever, something with a K, said that they don't give a fuck. They'll pull up on anybody for any reason and just kidnap their ass. Broad daylight. Because like some other random guy from some other random three-letter agency in some random ass country alleged that this random ass guy that they're about to just abduct in broad daylight did X, Y, or Z. Yeah, Kurkow, however you pronounce his last name. I think all of those former Fed guys are telling like these whatever stories to get people to join though. Cause they be glazing that shit. Yeah, if those motherfuckers got the call to come work again, they would do it in a heartbeat. This might be an operation. They might say, alright, what we're gonna do is start a podcast. Yeah, I don't trust those people, bro. Even when they tell you some really bad shit that our government did, my brain immediately goes to, it's probably worse than that. This is what he's willing to say in front of millions of people. He definitely knows some worse shit than what he just said. Or he's leaving out key details that were more fucked up than how it really was. They try to paint like all these crazy ass stories in like a cool guy light where they're like the hero in every like scenario. And like it turned out bad, but just, you know, that was despite their best efforts. Like stop the cat, bro. You probably blamed this shit the second you saw him. Yeah. I mean, I also think it takes a special kind of like weird personality to be drawn to the job and then start a podcast and glorify it.
I have a buyer.
Like, what percentage of people would do that? Especially the ones that like allege that they ended in bad terms and blah blah blah, then like why are you talking so highly of the thing? You know, if they fired you and it was like bullshit, bogus, whatever, fake ass story, why are you on a camera doing a glaze off every day? Really weird. I'm not a fucking expert, but is that not just a narcissist? The do no wrong ass. Always the hero ass. Dom, how you doing, bro? Honestly, all of those people are weird personality-wise. Like, the ex-Special Forces guys also have, like, a weird, like, uncanny... I don't know if that's trauma or if they were like that first and that's how you get the job or whatever. Like, that's part of the selection process. Or if it's a response to what they've seen and what they've done. I have no clue, but... those people are like, you can't relate to those people. Like, they're smiling and laughing about like the worst shit you've ever heard. Welcome to the jungle. To the jungle. You know what I'm trying to say? Is uncanny the word? They're like, it's like an alien. Unnerving. There we go. That one works too. To the jungle. Some of them are like PR trained crazy too. Who's the guy that used to be a UFC fighter? He fought Yoel Romero. The way that guy talks on camera, you can tell he's like trained talking on camera with somebody that teaches people how to talk on camera. Like, that guy actually talks like a politician. Where he's like avoidant and is like actually steering the conversation even though he's responding to questions. What the fuck is that dude's name? Special Forces guy that fought Yoel. Tim Kennedy. Watch a Tim Kennedy interview. Bro, he's lying his ass off. He's very good at like not speaking within the frame of the questions that are being asked and like twisting and contorting it to like create a narrative that the conversation then launches from. Like, he gets asked one thing and he changes it by like 30%. And now they're talking about another thing entirely until the interviewer like realizes that he's doing it on purpose. And they just repeat the same shit over and over. And he never will give them like a response that's in line with the question. Like, I don't think you can just do that first try. Like, if somebody asks you a question and you just, like, fucking... It's literally a politician, bro. You sound like a fucking politician. The most direct question ever. Nah, I'm not talking about Crow Cop. Crow Cop was a fucking demon, though. Like, that guy was a major, big-time asshole outside of the cage. I learned that through Twitch chat, too. I didn't even know any of that shit. He's a real piece of work, bro. But he'll really whoop somebody's ass, though. See, those, like, videos were never of any interest to me. Like the Jordan Peterson stuff. Like, I don't know anything about what that dude's about. I legit don't care. Or like Ben Shapiro, like that side of YouTube. That shit is all snooze fest. He wouldn't whoop your ass, you're right, because you're a product viewer. He ain't doing that to you. Da, 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 da. Away from you. I feel like that whole side of the internet, like podcast about 50 different topics, just grift into 50 different things. They're just trying to sell some shit. That's like, that's literally all that shit is, no? Figure out a way to sell some shit. I care about all these things. I care about things. I care about all these things. That's my identity, caring about things. And you should care about things too. Anyways, there's this new supplement that I'm trying to sell to you. All these things are really important to me. Also, if you want to buy my course, it's this much money. And it's like, there's not like a set topic. Like, you want to start a sports podcast and talk about sports? That's your prerogative. But let's grift from 50,000 different things. Let's talk about politics and men's health and blah 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 blah. 50 things, 100 million things. Change the temperature every 3 months and sell stuff. Like, they've got to be making a fucking bag though, bro. They've got to be making a bag or else nobody would do that shit. If it was a waste of time and there wasn't like a financial return on this, they wouldn't do it. They would just find some other thing to do. So it's gotta be working. Is it just sponsorships or something? It all started with Ty Lopez. Here in my garage. This take was brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, guys, don't watch that shit. Watch me tomorrow. We're streaming Raid Shadow Legends for 4 hours. Imagine. There's always one random ass monster hiding somewhere. I'm actually trying to collapse the spear market so I can afford an upgrade. I know a lot of the okay, I just killed myself somehow. I know a lot of the fitness content now is all just like eventually getting somebody hooked on steroids. The fitness content has taken a turn. More people under the age of 20 are on gear than ever before.
You've got some good things.
And the internet is to blame. That's what they're trying to brainwash you to do, Thom. Are you sure you don't want to suit up with a plate carrier right now? And make a difference? Brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Nah, the internet is actually poison. It's soul poison. Like a million different ways. This song is fire though. You're not wrong. Dude, life would probably be chill as fuck if you were Amish. Have you seen the videos of them putting a house together? Where like 50 people pull up? Or they build, bro, there's a YouTube channel where they build decks. They can build the fuck out of a deck, bro. They pull up deep, like 30 fucking people, and finish that shit in like an hour and a half. Like, this is the guy that always carries this material, and this is the guy that always hammers shit in. Or the videos of the Japanese guys doing road work, like patching up holes and shit. There are countries that will like contract Japanese contractors. Like an earthquake happened and there's like a fucking crater in the street. And they get the Japanese guys to pull up because they're nice as fuck. Oh, those houses are sick, the ones that don't have any nails. Are you talking about the guy that does, he does like tile, or not tile floors, like wooden floors, and they all like slot together? I wonder how many of those, like, I'm gonna build a cabin in the woods videos are bogus and how many are real. If you don't show every minute of every step on that fucking camera, I'm calling cap. While I sit at my IKEA desk and you didn't really do that shit. Nah, you ain't do that shit. If my legs worked, I'd make that shit way faster and better. If I had the knowledge, bro. Bet he can't make a PoE build. I bet he can't make fucking whatever this shit's called. Primal Strike's a usable skill. Tank treads on the wheelchair. Stop playing. That's actually a good idea. You never seen the sand wheels? If you've got like a crazy, like super expensive electric wheelchair, you can pull up with the sand wheels. You ain't making it to the water, but you can tear up some dry sand, bro. The sand wheels are OD. In the midnight hour, cry more. Rebel yell. More. The big wooden cabin in the woods. Propaganda, I'm saying, bro. That shit's not real, bro. Right behind the camera, they've got fucking excavators and shit. He did not dig that shit out with a shovel. If he did, then time-lapse it. This motherfucker caged me before the fight even started. How was that fair? In the midnight hour, cried more. Rebel yell. Nah, I'll be good. They're not getting me with the drone. I got a trophy system. I got sentry guns on the lawn. And a guardian.
Good news for you.
What do you think? This is all we have.
There's this guy on YouTube that makes like shelter on trails. And he like gives a location to it. He goes to like dangerous trails where people get lost and he makes shelter. That has like a map with like how to get back to the path and shit.
Can I help?
And he'll update sometimes and say they knocked down his shelter. Like, damn, you want motherfuckers to die? Just say that. He'll go where there's like reports of people getting lost and shit and not being able to find their way back, and he'll put up a fucking shelter and he paints it like a bright ass color. In the midnight hour. Oh, I would survive a 50 caliber shot to the chest effortlessly, personally. I can't speak for the rest of y'all, but I ain't going out like that. Point blank range too. Can a Barrett 50 cal guard me? No. This conversation always starts with the if it hits you. Yeah, if. In other words, if I let the round hit me. little bear. Don't get me started on me versus a grizzly bear, too. There's only one outcome. The grizzly bear has never known true fear. It's also never been humbled. It's gone his whole life thinking he's the apex predator. I'm sitting his ass down, one hit, dropping him. And then I'm gonna tell him in bear language, I showed you restraint. Now get the fuck out of here, bro. The next hit is to kill. I'm punching to paralyze. It's a bright blue sky. I know exactly where to land the hit too. I've seen the bear anatomy. I've been preparing for this for years. The answer is always uppercut. Sweet love of mine. The chat finally understands. We used to have deniers. People that would cope and speak for themselves. Bro, you could never do that. You're just telling me your limits, bro. Everybody's gangster until that grizzly bear runs up on the wrong one and I starch his dumbass. Putting him down. It's all good, bro. Go try that shit with somebody else. Oh, sweet love of mine. And see, already Gilgamesh is letting doubt creep in. He said, bro, I don't know. I'm sure they look undefeated to you. It's like betting against the Yankees. I get it, bro. I get it. Until they lose, and then you look dumb. And I say, I told you so. I told you. A grizzly bear. I would power roll the chair up a fucking tree just to get some extra gravity. I would grab it from under me, do a somersault, and throw it over my head like a soccer player inbounding the ball, and I'm knocking him out instantly. And then I crawl back to the chair, sit in that shit, and say, why'd you make me do that, you dumbass? Why'd you make me do that, bro? This shit should be drawn. I'll really do it. Don't get me started, man. I'll whip out the Microsoft Paint just for this. You need a visual? I got you. Forest floor. Tree. Chair. Me. Head of hair like Vegeta. This is a back view, okay? This is a back view. I'm going at this bitch maybe 15 miles an hour. Up the tree. Up the tree. And now you can see the top of my head. Legs out in front of me. That foot's kind of big. Hold on. Legs out in front of me. Wheel on one side. Wheel on another. Headrest. Back of the chair. You tracking? Hulking fucking massive arms grabbing the chair wheel. I'm talking white knuckle the chair wheel. I'm going backwards off this shit in the air. I'm airborne now. Imagine I'm a projectile at this point. I somersault. Okay? Hands still on the wheels. You're tracking me? Still on the wheels. Eventually, I'm lifting with just my arms, my ass out of the chair, holding the wheels. And I'm fucking throwing the chair at the bear. Now let me draw the biggest, scariest fucking bear of all time. Those are hit. That's one claw. He's just standing there like a fucking goofy. About to get hit with a big ass projectile. Look at him, looking dumb as hell. Big teeth. The chair is gonna fucking hit him square on. Draw this. Give me a sec. That's kind of fucked up. Okay, it's fucked up because it's warping with how hard I threw it. So it's like bending space and time. And I'm hitting him square in his fucking head. Obviously, once the chair is not underneath me, I'm dropping straight to the ground. And I'm like a swole ass crawler from COD Zombies. Let me draw myself. Veins popping out. That's one arm. There's the other one. Yes, my forearms are bigger than my biceps. If you've ever been in a chair, you know that. You can't see the 8-pack because it's against the forest floor. I drew that kind of wrong. There we go. And we skipped leg day a couple times. This actually looks fire. Hold on. This actually looks Wait, this actually looks fire though. Wait. Let me cook. Don't count the fingers. Shit, you can't even tell who the bear is in this one. And then I gotta go retrieve the chair. You fucking with that? There you go. Screenshot it just for you, Celiac. I told him not to fuck with me, bro. Stay your ass in the forest. I'm doing him bad, bro. Keep him away from me. He asked for this. The kill me yet.
What's new? Someone is bound.
234. I'm thinking 233. Oh shit. That was almost bad.
I'm sure
Never
someone
caught
is
lacking challenge though. Somebody thought they were about to make a bag off me. Nah, I didn't bend gravity myself. I threw the chair so hard it ripped through space and time.
Yes.
Big difference.
Check back soon.
I told him, bro. I told him this would happen. I said this shit as well when they said, what would you do if the Hulk was in front of you? I said the same shit. I'm gonna grab him by his ankle, I'm gonna throw him into orbit. He's gonna be in fucking space, just locked in a trajectory he can't punch his way out of. He's not strong enough, bro. He's gonna stay orbiting this planet until the end of time, bro. He's just praying that an asteroid encounters him so he can launch off of it and come get this work again. When the bear eats it, what's step 2? Well, it depends on what type of bear he is. Is he real enough to let me get back in the chair? Or do I gotta handle this the old-fashioned way? You could say it wasn't a fair fight because I had a weapon. But he's got claws and shit. Like, put the claws down there. I don't care what substance he's on. You can cheat and lose. It happens all the time. They don't make a substance good enough for him to win. Oh no, no. The bears are on human growth hormone. They have like human arms growing out of their back and shit. Oh, imagine. They just turn him into Sasquatch. Can Sasquatch talk? Is that a part of his lore? He could get his ass whooped too, by the way. He hasn't been spotted in forever because there's a video of me knocking him out. He doesn't show his face anymore. Yeah, his dying brow. If the bear lets me get back to the chair, we can run a fair one. We can run a fair one. None of that wrestling shit though, because... Well, I mean, I don't think you'd have much success trying to shoot a double leg. I would just roll backwards. The ultimate takedown defense is just a wheelchair. The only way you're taking me down is if I put on this handbrake, bro. Like, I can't be tipped backwards, I'm on wheels. No bullshit though. What would a bear do if... What would a bear's reaction be? If it like pulled up on a human and actually just got jawed in his shit and was just stun locked? Do you think it would just like sit there and look at you? Like, what the fuck? Because there are bears that get shot with guns and they just like brush that shit off like it's nothing. That's the thing though, is it can try to maul me to death. It can do whatever it needs to do or whatever it thinks it can do to win. Like, it's an animal, you have to expect that, right? It's trying to survive. So he's gonna try maximum effort. His adrenaline is spiking and shit. Like, this is regular for me, bro. I'm not even nervous. My heart rate wouldn't elevate even one bit. Like, I'm not gonna get all worked up because he's mad, bro. Like, relax, first of all. We can talk this out. It's not that deep, bro. You're trying to maul me to death, roaring and doing all this extra shit. Like, chill out for a second, bro. He's drunk off honey or some shit. You better chill, man. Not everybody's willing to put up with that bullshit. The bear needs a serious attitude adjustment, bro. You think so, bro? You think I just walk off the boat, the first one, in the fucking beaches of Normandy, and I just put my hand out and all the bullets just freeze? Like Magneto? And then I turn the bullets around? No, knowing me, bro, I probably just let them fall in the sand. And I levitate towards them like Dr. Manhattan. That's exactly what you had in mind, yeah. That's how that would go. Nah, no bullshit. The motherfuckers that were on that beach that day. We talk about all the glazing that goes on in today's world. Those motherfuckers were actually built diffy. They were built different, bro. Unwinnable scenario. Against every odd. And they still clutched up, real shit. Do I think they knew? Like, the individual soldiers? I don't know. I haven't watched anything on that. Like, we learned about it in school, but I don't know how informed they were on whether or not they were gonna get torched the second they got there. The people that sent them there definitely knew that they were about to get lit the fuck up. How important was that front in the grand scheme of things? Was that like a do or die location to capture or something? Wow, 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 wow. They had to take on and hold a large beach, or everything going inland would be cut off and strangled. So it was legit do or die. What would the domino effect have looked like? They would have just been fucked in the long run? Like they wouldn't be able to get supplies and shit? In your house. Waiting for you there. Logbook? Hell yeah. I'll wait for you there. Wait, this guy isn't taking damage. What the fuck was that? Did he just have like millions of energy shield just now? Logbook, thank you. Oh my fucking banger. Yeah, no, those veterans were actually locked the fuck in. Max level locked in, bro. That shit would be straight up terrifying. To survive that and come home and tell the tale, bro. I feel like people wouldn't even believe you until like some documentary dropped or some shit. We will turn this song up. You don't gotta tell me twice. It's also kind of quiet on YouTube for no reason. Wow. In the middle of a Yeah, you don't need a military strategist when you got me. Just send me. Just make it worth my time. Alien invasion? Say less. I'm going toe to toe with Darth Vader. I'll be tip of the spear and then the chat pulls up behind me. You're about to have the easiest day of your life. Thanks for getting suited up. Is exceptional base farming still a thing? I think people just play Simulacrum and just happen to get them. I don't know if people are like target farming them like they used to. Destruct. Irmo, how you doing, bro? Thunderstruck. I mean, they can put a staircase in front of me. I'm just not going to be on time. I can get up the stairs. All you got to do, fasten the chair to your back, grab the bottom step, and just launch yourself up like a rock climber and catch the top step. It's pretty easy. Honestly, the steeper the stair, the easier it is. You just grab the bottom step. And launch your entire body with the chair fastened to your back like a backpack. And catch the top step, and you're good. Or yeah, one of the bros could just carry me up the stairs. Respect, bro. I bring a guy with me that just carries me up staircases. And I handle all global threats. He's just the staircase guy. And he has the camera. So it's all documented. The cameraman never dies anyways, so you don't need to outfit him in anything. Just make sure he's fed and shit. This build is fucking insane. Like, you almost can't even tell it's a melee skill. Dude, yeah, it was warping crazy style before I even had, like, the double setup. Like, the cast on crit, cast on ailment, cast on minion death, cast on ailment. When it was just 1 and 1, that shit was crazy. To the flood again. I don't remember which video I talk about Herald of Ash, but what do you want to know about it? Yeah, it's any overkill damage. It has nothing to do with ailments. It also doesn't even apply an ignite itself. It uses the term ignite, but it's really just a random fire dot. Let's see once more. You can think of a Herald of Ash like splash damage. That's the best way to view it. Imagine your skill has like a fixed AoE. The Herald will splash and overlap, so you can either deal damage multiple times or make the AoE larger than it normally would have been. As opposed to like a Herald of Thunder like striking the monster's former hitbox after it's dead. What's the price on the build at the moment? I have no idea. I have good jewels on this character though, but you don't need jewels this good. I had a 50 div spear yesterday. Hard to get on. What's the ability? It is Primal Strikes. What skill is shooting the balls? Cast on Elemental Ailment. And cast on Crit. Shoots out Ball Lightning. 2 of them. And then cast on Minion Death. So every time we stab, a minion dies. And it does Lightning Warp. And cast on Elemental Ailment also has that. So when you click, you teleport to the nearest monster or Ball Lightning. Such a fucking clean ass album cover. Kill 'em all. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Can it still work good if you're around 100 di? I mean, I imagine you just buy Ordained. And get like mid jewels. Headhunter gets you killed every few maps? Yeah, that's why we drop it from that build. You can destroy. The quality of life on Mage Blood cannot be stressed on that character in particular. Some characters, you don't care about the Headhunter, like warp, where you just get teleported. That character does care. It's annoying as fuck. If your archer can trigger Herald of Thunder, it can trigger Herald of Ash. Herald of Ash obviously will only go off if you overkill, though. Da-da-da. Seek and destroy. Seek and destroy. Seek.
Hey, fuck you, man!
Python, how you doing, bro? Pyro, thank you for follow. Delwyn, get away from me, bro.
A gift from
This guy said what's up to the 787 family and nobody said shit to him. What the fuck is wrong with you scumbags? Hey, don't worry about them, Python. Don't worry about them, bro. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up, bro. Family? Maybe he's from Canada and he was referring to me as fam. Are we giving you guys the benefit of the doubt? I don't know. Sorry says he's typing in the wrong chat. YouTube's the place to be. Would you have said what's up to him? The YouTube guys are helpful, bro. I fuck with the YouTube chatters. A YouTube chatter will pull up after the last message was sent 50 minutes ago and respond to their question. We fuck with Canada, but they don't fuck with us. One-sided hate. I mean, shit, I'd be mad too if my little bro was mogging. I'd be mad too, bro. I'd be mad too, bro. They love to hate, man. They love to hate. YouTube does have a slight delay, but they have better quality. Like the video quality is better on YouTube than on Twitch. Yeah, like 10 people live in Canada. All that land for no reason. You should just give us the land. Watch what we do with it. We'd have that shit lit in a year and a half. We put Las Vegas out there. Dude, somebody really pulled up to Las Vegas, middle of a fucking desert, and said, alright, listen, hear me out. We're gonna convince people to come here and gamble. We talk about the investors and how they got finessed into doing that. And oh my god, are they up now. Oh my god, are they up now. Imagine pitching that to somebody. Alright, so we're gonna build a super city in the middle of a desert. And people are gonna travel from all around the world to come here because we're just gonna put bright ass lights and big buildings everywhere. And there's gonna be a fucking hotel, a baseball throw from another hotel. Restaurants and gambling. Hear me out. We invented this thing. It's called a slot machine. So you put money in it and everybody knows they're guaranteed to lose the longer they play, but they're still gonna play. An investor would say, shut your dumb ass up, bro. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Nobody would ever bother to do that. And now look at it. Up as fuck. You can always bank on degeneracy. It's a safe bet. You have to think so little of people to think that shit's gonna succeed. That's probably what got you the money in the first place, thinking so little of people. If you're that up that you can invest in something like that, you got that type of bread, you probably don't fuck with people very much. They pulled up to Las Vegas with infinity bands and made that shit happen. Every single thing there had to be fucking shipped to it. Sex, drugs, and gambling. You don't even have to advertise. Real. Have I changed anything since the last stream? Sender, nice message, bro. Nice, bro. I fucked with the support gems. I added A-list chimes, Living Lightning into Herald of Thunder. I messed with the tree. I put in Arcane Remnants. I fucked with the tree start. I dropped Careful Assassin. Made sure the defenses were, like, set up good. I want to try Defiance instead of Bestial Skin. See what that's hitting for. I'm at... Somebody write down 14,538. 14,538. Holy lag after I close that. 13,734. That's worse. I'm turning.
What is it?
I must
Damn, but this note is hella good. 60% increased evasion rating if you've hit an enemy recently. Recently's last 4 seconds. That's a really good node. I mean, the defenses on the character are great where they're at. It doesn't need changing. Do we have evasion on this gear slot? We do. And it's still worse.
What is it?
Time to change plans.
What else does that get us next to? Presence Present is a really good node for the point investment. It's 10, 16, 16, 35. And the wolf pack is obviously always next to you. That's really sick for the points. But I don't think we have a 3-point cluster we can get rid of. It's all... Or a 4-point cluster we can get rid of. It's all 3. Like maiming. Maiming is just a must click because it's in the best spot, bro. It's just so convenient. Is engineered blaze mandatory? Down, down, down. Eight 8.8, 1.8. I'll go see. Let me go get engineered blaze stacks and go check that. 8.8, 1.8. What the fuck just happened to my screen? Da, 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 da. Alright, it was 8.8 and 1.8. 10.4, 2.1. That's pretty fucking good. That's pretty good. They take up a lot of the screen. How much more often does it go off if I drop this, though? All of the monsters get shocked because of the ground effect from... what's it called? And only one of them needs to be shocked, the one I'm closest to get the effect to go off. I don't know why I just clicked that. I don't know. You just lost a Mage Blood Foretold Bounty because you thought you could make more than one head of the king. I'm so sorry, bro. That fucking sucks. Oh, I've been to Vegas before. I don't think Vegas is nice. I think Vegas fucking sucks. But not for those reasons. It's not my type of city. Nah, -1 Mage Blood is agonizing, bro. That sucks.
Probably shouldn't.
Yeah, the city of Las Vegas, like what people are referring to when they talk about it, is not my type of area. I don't like that. If you wanted to observe me and laugh at my behavior, and just like you thought it was funny to see me uncomfortable, that's the place, bro. Fuck Vegas. Do not want to be there. Feels bad.
It's your lucky day.
I'm sure there are places that I would like less, but I'm not a Vegas enjoyer. Feels bad. Feels bad. Wow, wow. I went to the UK one time, but I was like too young to remember any of it. That's in the song? Do you got listen to this? Back right of your headphones, it's like a drum going do 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 do. Listen to that. You hear that? I can't listen to this song. Whoever put that in there, who is responsible for that? Van Halen, Alex Van Halen is responsible for that. Fuck that guy for that, bro. Fuck that guy for that, bro. That is like the most jarring shit I've heard in a song in a long time. That literally just snapped me out of it. Listen to this shit. That doesn't bother you? That's terrible, bro. That is terrible composing. That is so bad. Just that drum, that isolated instrument is so fucking bad, bro. Do, 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 do. I literally am not ever playing that song ever again. Stevie Wonder would never. He would have said, take that shit out of there. Who did that? Fire him immediately. The hell is wrong with you? Yeah, the foretold bounty, you can't have two down at once. What headphones do I have? It's like Arctis something. Steel Series. They're not like crazy good quality or anything. Or even if they are, I don't have the right settings. I've never been an audio guy. Even when I was at my sweatiest in gaming. Dude, now that I think about it, I've always played video games with very quiet music on in the background. I got rhythm. Is this music too quiet? My bad. It's kinda only gaming where I'm always like, I have music on. I don't listen to music like outside of the stream anymore. Unless like Voila sends me something. Can you wish a song? Normally no, but you just gave me bits, so I don't want to scam you. It's channel points in the future, but I'll play your song. Good looking out with the bits, bro. I'm hybrid. That doesn't mean give me more bits, bro. I will play your song, bro. I appreciate it, though. This is all going towards the chocolate milk fund. I mean, we've given song requests to people for money, but never people that ask and try to buy the song request. That's a new one. I won't do you like that, bro. I got you. I like SteelSeries headsets. They never done me dirty.
I have a buyer.
See, I don't mind voices in my ear. Like, if it's somebody in my call, but I wouldn't listen to a podcast while gaming. I have an Apex clip where I'm like shitting on a team and I have a Theo Von podcast that somebody sent me playing in the background and it's off drop and I couldn't tab out to pause it because I played stretched. And it's like the funniest fucking clip ever. I'm like dismantling this fucking... I will play it for you. I am dismantling this team and Theo Von is in the background talking about like... Bro. Let me find it, bro. It is actually funny as hell. Let me find it. And then I'll play your song request. Is it this one? It is this one. This guy slams his desk. You'll think this is funny. All of the music in all of these videos is the audio level I was playing it at. I'm just gonna skip to when he gets mad, because you guys don't give a fuck about this game. That's good. Oh, dude, I used to put Vis in a backwood. He hates me. He thinks I'm a stream sniper. He got shit on and dog walked so bad. Every time Vis has ever been on my screen, he got shitted and farted on. He spectates me every time I kill him. Okay, listen. Bro, listen to Theo Von in the background of this clip. Alright, we'll go to the Vis reaction too. Bro, I did him so bad every time though. These kids get shit on too. I only like the ones where they get mad. I don't care to rewatch the ones where they're not mad. I like the ones where I am in between the friend group and they all hate me and they're blaming the worst player on their team. Those are my favorite ones. And the ones where people break shit. These kids are ass though. This is like years old. Dumbass. Then he flies into his teammate. Idiot. Glazing. While your teammate still has to kill me? Glazing his ear? This is hard to watch, bro. He is so bad. He thought he could run too. Okay. I did him dirty with that. I don't know who these kids are on my team. I don't 3-stack pubs. By the way, you watched me for like 20 minutes. For no reason. For no reason. This is his chat. Lucky bastard. This is so funny. He had my skin on, so I finished him. Normally, I would not do this. Normally, I would not finish him. This is so good. This is so good. He has a Mandalorian shirt on. That's actually tough. Stop playing. Glazing when your teammates are trying to win is crazy. Lit emote. Thanks, Adam. Good looking out, bro.
No, never. I ain't never going broke for no hoe, never.
Sore Baronful. Oh god. I lagged out, bro. Oh my god, this guy has a look at this guy's face cam. What the fuck? Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how the fuck he did that because neither eye looks like the other eye. You know what I'm trying to say? Like it's obviously some edit that he did with his face cam, but neither of his two eyes look like the eye on his forehead. So I don't know how the fuck he did this. Like overlay a video or something. Like, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, it'd be one thing if he, like, clipped out this eye and then added it up there, but this eye does not operate like these other eyeballs. I have no idea how this kid did this, but seeing this in the VOD was crazy. Yes, the Hi, I'm Paul. Fucking P-Fitter. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. He said, use me, use me. That's a crazy ass comm. Use me, use me. They're just trying to survive. I respect it. Like, so what is even happening? I mean, I guess this game is hella stressful if you're a super casual. This is so good. This is so good. This guy's going for trick shots. Like, you're out of your mind. I'm about to do it to you. He fucked up. And I get the bat off. It's over. It's because he's listening to Jack Harlow. And I gave him the fair one, too. That is the most embarrassing way to lose. The cope. It's good. The game used to be good. It used to be good. They had to get off, bro. Oh, that's funny. Getting off and that's what happened to you? You gotta run another. That's like, you can't go... That can't be the last game. You can't go out like that. That's unacceptable. No, that game was the worst though because everybody had TTV in their name, but nobody was ever live. Except Brother Enoch. That guy was live every second of every day. Anytime I was ever on the game and he was getting dumpstered, he was live. Even if he is accusating you and calling you a stream sniper, it's still worth it because you get a good reaction. Oh yeah, song request. Song request. Scrolling. Give me a second. I played Halo back in the day. I did not play Unreal Tournament. I didn't have a PC until I don't remember what Battlefield it was. I got a Battlefield when I got my PC one time. Like my very, very first one. But I didn't have a good PC until I had a 980 Ti. Where the hell is your song request? Am I tripping? The beds are burning. Alright, I found it. 980 Ti was God card. Can't trust it. I went from 980 Ti to not gaming for like 3 years, 2.5 years, to 2070 Super. $980 Ti to 2070 Super to 5070 Ti. We were trying to think of a name for this character earlier. I don't know. Dude, what Battlefield game was out with the 980 Ti? It was either 1 or 5. What's the Battlefield game where when you launch it for the first time, you play as like a soldier and you just like die over and over at a bunch of wars? That shit was lit. Battlefield 1, that game was fire. I had just got that PC, and I had just gotten like a nice monitor. Like my first nice monitor. Nah, I've had 2 Infernalists. I didn't want to fuck up the tree on the crossbow character, so I can like swap back into it. Nah, your deaths were scripted, like you couldn't survive. That wasn't the start of the campaign, I don't think. I think that was just like the intro to the game. I don't remember though. But I don't think I clicked on campaign. Because I would have just went straight into multiplayer, knowing me. Istra, how you doing, bro? Bit dog.
You've received a shipment.
Istra. I just tried to say hi to Nick and I said Istra's name twice. Fucking aura, bro. Istra, how you doing, bro? That motherfucker has crazy aura, bro. I just Freudian slipped Istra's name trying to greet Nick. He really is cool as hell, bro. His name rings bells. Not many people can say that. He might have the most aura in all of Path of Exile, bro. It's either him or Sir Gog. We need to make an aura tier list. Slip strike. Jonathan would be in the max tier, whatever that is. You already know. And Mark. Okay, if we're doing a 1 is shield wall, 10 is... The 10 build would be Scattering Calamity. As far as like inherent fun goes, in my opinion, Scattering Calamity was at 1. Like, Twister is fun for different reasons, for me. Like, I'm on the Twister build, and it's like I'm sitting in my dream car or some shit, and I'm like, damn, we done came a long way. But... Dude, this character is very fucking fun. I'm giving it like... I'm giving it a 9, bro. It has like the same fun factor as Flicker Strike, but it looks cooler. Where like I have no idea where the skill's gonna take me, but I don't like care because it's cool. Burn, burn it, I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Like, we tried really hard to make Flicker Strike have enough AoE where, like, the Detonate Dead and the Herald of Ash could, like, actually clear. But this has, like, fucking insane AoE. Like, just inherently. Like, the Flicker Strike Smith of Katava character, I, like, went out of my way to get a ridiculous amount of AoE. This kind of just plays like that, but better. Blue Ball Infernalist. That's actually a catchy name, bro. What's the best martial artist build for expeditions? I'm not the guy to ask. I have not played that Ascendancy. Damn, this guy's got crazy ass life regen. Bro said I cannot die. I know, man. I'm looking at your health bar. He's also got DR, which isn't helpful. At least we've solved the sustain problem, though. Bro, this motherfucker just regened like infinity life. That was actually nuts. DR with 200% deli and he's just perma healing. Hello, my friend, we meet again. Been a while, where should we begin? Within my heart of memories. Would you be recommending somebody to go to juice maps with only 3.6k shield? I mean, at the end of the day, it's your game. You can do whatever you want, but it depends on your clear. It depends on what skill you're using. It doesn't actually matter how much energy shield you have in general. It's like, how good is your clear? Because it's all about like your probability of dying, right? If your skill kills the entire screen over and over and over, like, and you're not in harm's way, you can get by with less defense. But like a character like this, that where I'm like in the face of the enemies, like evasion plays really nice. And then I just go hybrid for the life pool, because it's like low point investment. This brings tears. By sacrifice. I just want to say hello. just one. That is just peak gameplay. I'm careless above all the others. To my eye, when you are with me. Oh my god, gamble time. 10 mirrors. Stay away from me. One X, one transmutation orb. 20 AUG. A waystone? Wow, that was so bad. When you are with me. Legit never lucky ever. Not even one time. Dropped a cat charm today. Never lucky, bro. Good now, baby. It's you in a stranglehold, baby. I mean, you can defensively layer in this game off of vibes. If you feel like you need more defenses, and you're brutally honest with yourself about your skill and how it operates in the game, and you ask yourself, is this like a clear problem, or am I playing like shit, or am I actually just like a wet napkin? You just adjust your character according to that, to be honest. I mean, I like to get my character to like the defensive level of like, I should be able to play my character without having to look at my screen. That's like my objective. Because I read my chat the whole time I play, and if I can read my chat the entire time I'm playing and like read your guys' messages, then it's defensively sound enough to recommend it. And people, this is the one thing where people will still find a way to fuck it up. And then blame you for it. But what can you do? I'd love to know what like the average, like if we just took the average player, gave him 150 div and told him to gear a character, I'd love to know where everything goes. Like how much did he spend on his chest and helmet? I would love to know that stat. 100 div in his pocket, 80 to the weapon. Dude, I can't buy any jewels. What the fuck? I mean, if I could ask for a singular major change and just have my wish be granted, I want to be able to fight bosses off cooldown again. I want to fight bosses back to back to back to back again. That would be ideal for me. And honestly, I don't care if they don't know how to balance it, and if it has like economic repercussions, I don't care. Like, it was just too fun. That was one of my favorite things to do, was just kill a boss 600 times in a row. And that's why I've just been mapping like all League. I'm always going to do the thing I think is the most fun, and I just think this is the most fun thing in the game right now. There are Twitch streamers that like have inflated hours that like never turn their streams off that play this game. Like perma live channels that are perma online. Like they sleep, AFK the game, keep it running. So I don't know, active playtime maybe. I have some of the most hours played like in the game in general, but people idle, so I don't idle my game at all, because it makes my room hot as fuck if I keep this game open, so I close that shit the second I'm done playing. I only get on this game to stream or to make a YouTube video. That's the only time this shit's ever open. I've gotten 3 mirrors, like 15 or more locks. I kind of stopped counting after a while. But 2 of the mirrors don't count because they were in temple. So 1 mirror. And I've never dropped a lock outside of temple. So I guess no locks. Those were participation currency drops though. No, I like the campaign in this game if I haven't played it in a while. I don't like it enough to like fucking speedrun it, and I don't want to know everything about it because I feel like that would kind of kill it for me. I know exactly what kind of like mental investment will ruin something for me, and if I was to learn all the speedrun tricks in the campaign, I would just not enjoy it ever again. If I can't casually enjoy the campaign, then I can't enjoy it at all. Like, I deliberately go out of my way to not learn shit about how to do it faster. Maybe one day we cross that bridge. The only thing I haven't dropped yet is Death Articulated and a lock outside of Temple. Those are the only two drops I've never got. I've dropped every other item. Before this league, it was those and then Rite of Passage, but now I have like 10. I've gotten Serpent, Ox, Bear, Double Cat, Wolf. I think that's it. That's not 10, but it's a lot. Yeah, I haven't got Voices. That's a new one. Primal Strikes, Infernalist. Rise it up. Back on the street. I guess a lot of the new stuff I haven't target farmed. I haven't gotten a Raven Touch Shard, no. Survive.
Sold it.
It has Lightning Warp in it. So I'm sending out Ball Lightning with Cast on Crit and Cast on Ellie Element. And then Cast on Minion Death and another Cast on Ellie Element are warping me to the Lightning Balls, put Shocked Ground everywhere. And then you consume the Shocked Ground with Primal Strikes. And you can reapply it with Endless Circuit. And yeah, the character's pretty cool. I fucking cooked really hard with this one. Eye of the Tiger. Pacquiao is fighting again? Who? Ooh, the Tiger. Would this work pretty good with Gemling skill quality? The Gemling skill quality for all of the skills in this are like kind of mid, I'm gonna be real. It wouldn't deal as much damage. It wouldn't deal anywhere near the damage. But you would have faster attack speed. Yeah, the Tiger. Pacquiao was him, bro. Hell of a career. And an entertainer. Dun, dun, dun. The eye of the tiger. The eye of the tiger. I mean, this isn't the only skill you could do this with. I just wanted to make a build with this skill. You could definitely do this LA element interaction with other shit. Wait, Pacquiao is gonna fight Floyd again? What the fuck? It was pushed to September, but it's been called off due to promotional and legal issues. Pacquiao is not winning that. Oh, best friend. But only your best friend can. You could use the same Nebulok build on Infernalist this league. But you could also do it on a different character. Gemling has shit quality for 4-chamber though. But Sunder might be an angle. I know Darth made a Sunder build. I would make a fucking nasty character with Gemling and Sunder. I think Floyd and Pacquiao fight 100 times and Floyd wins 95 of them. In the most respectful way possible. The somebody was me. You can't bruiser your way into a win. Like, he's just gonna embarrass you. That motherfucker's the best. I won't say he's the greatest, but he's the best. Shit, the best I've ever seen. Together. Permanently in shape. Doesn't drink, doesn't smoke. Clean life. Well, I mean, there's a major size difference between the two, but I think Floyd is a better boxer than Terrence Crawford. I think if Terrence didn't retire, he could have had a career that was competitive. Like, a series of good wins on his record that would, like, put him in an argument, but I don't think he's better than Floyd. I don't think anybody thinks he's better than Floyd.
You've got some goods in.
He's like the closest we've ever seen to a perfect fighter. That motherfucker's a robot, bro. $35 Exalt. Holy shit.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
People were back on the hybrid bases this league. Dun, dun, dun. 20 pack size on this is kind of mid. You know what song I want to listen to? There we go. Is Floyd Southpaw or Orthodox? Crawford can fight both stances. He's an orthodox fighter. I mean, I think everybody that's like elite has the ability to switch and give like a different look, but I don't, in recent time, I don't think there's anybody that can do both at the same level. How would Marty Lewis stack up against today's roster? It's putting them all down. Stop playing. Big meaty hooks, bro. Dude, yeah, there were like a million narratives around that Canelo fight in the build-up that were just like so like just the dumbest shit ever. I think that was the time in recent memory where like the most casuals were talking about the matchup. Anybody in the know made a lot of money that night if they were betting. Dude, I wish I had that VOD of that day, just talking about that on stream. People were typing in this very Twitch chat. There is no world where Crawford wins. What's his path to victory? And I'm just like, I'm not even gonna go back and forth. You guys are out of your fucking mind. Like, what are we saying here? What are we saying here? And Canelo's great too. He ain't that great.
Hey, fuck you, mate!
I know this isn't the type of thing that you want to be true of you, but Crawford's crazy durable. Like, his ability to take a shot is like fucking nuts, dude. I don't know if he's actually feeling it, like he just has a good poker face. But dude, he's a fucking machine. Like, the pressure is crazy. He does not care, bro. You can hit him with the fucking kitchen sink, he eats that shit for lunch. His conditioning is crazy. You wanted to try an explosive spear build on Infernalist, wondering how consistent the frenzy charges would be, or should you just run Gemling? You can always get 100% frenzy charge uptime with armor break and resonance on like every skill. There's a way to do it. If your skill for some reason cannot break armor, like Asunder, you can always do Chaining Heralds. I mean, Mayweather just does not get hurt, bro. He doesn't get caught, ever. You're not landing a full glove on his face. That's why casuals don't like to watch him. He's the best at the sport of boxing. And a casual wants to turn on the TV and watch somebody get knocked out cold. And you're not going to see that in a Mayweather fight. How do you typically do Chaining of Heralds without Spirit of the Wolf? You do a setup where you put Embiter with armor explosion inside of your heralds, and you make Herald of Thunder freeze, which procs Herald of Ice, and you need a source of gain as extra fizz, unless there's like a new support gem way to do it. And you can make them chain each other, and then you just throw in armor break in one of them. And Uruk smelting. And you might need a source of gain as extra cold. A lot of people do it with this node. Material solidification. There might be a better way to do it this league, but that's how it was done last league. There's another way to chain heralds on Chayula. Specifically Chayula. But you have to like stat stack and do a bunch of bullshit. Just look up builds that have Herald of Thunder and Herald of Ice and use the support gem armor explosion.
You've got some goods in.
Oh my goodness. Cinema on the screen. Like, this is ridiculous, bro. Sometimes you just snap. Like, this is actually dumb. This map is like perfectly accentuating how good that is, though. And he's got DR too. Doesn't matter. Honestly, try it without. That'll get you. You don't need the extra fizz to prolift. You need the extra fizz to get the armor 2 break. If you're not gonna use Wolf Charm. I mean, obviously I would recommend the Wolf Charm. But switch the armor break support back and forth and see which one generates you better charges. If that's the context we're still talking about. I don't really remember what the original point was. I know it works. I just don't know which one does it. I didn't even know there was a UFC card tonight. I'll buy that on pay-per-view. On Paramount. Been international. Bye-bye. Bye. Oh, I already missed it. Awesome. There was 10 first round finishes. Oh, sick. The one time I don't watch. Hell yeah. Love that. I thought you were talking about Pernell Whitaker, bro. So bad. Baby. Oh, don't mind him, dude. That's just the incarnation of death. It was in Serbia. Who was on it? Anybody that I would know? Make it. I'm not fly too fast. Dashing on. Take you round the world. Piotr Jan fought? Or are you talking about Blackowitz? No way my guy fought, bro. Okay, other Jan. I was about to say, don't say that, bro. That's my favorite fighter. That might be the realest motherfucker still doing it. Also cabin pressure. You're... My body's close to yours. There was only 2 decisions on the entire card, prelims and everything. He got put away. No. Did he retire? He's unk as fuck now. He's a nice guy. Good role model. Adesanya really thought like shit. Is Adesanya the most overrated fighter of all time in the UFC? I'll keep it a band, bro. I was never really a hype believer. And Yair Rodriguez, too. That was another one where I just didn't see it, bro. Like, the shit I was hearing versus the shit I was watching, I was like, I don't know, bro. Yeah. Yeah, he was an older guy, too. Maybe that's why. Maybe he was sharper. They just talked about his striking like he was like God on the feet, and I never really saw God on the feet.
Good news.
I saw like flashy, though. Like, he was definitely flashy and entertaining. But that motherfucker got tagged by everybody. Like, all the time. He was, like, very hittable. I watch him get outstruck by Dricus, and I'm just not even surprised. Literally called that. Dricus is gonna go out there like a chud and just do weird shit and win. And he actually whooped his ass on the feet. With the chud style. Do you have a specific item filter? The one on screen. This is my only filter. I don't have like a different filter for a different farm, if that's what you're asking. This is the Primal Strikes Infernalist. I made it yesterday. We cooked this one up on stream. We brainstormed it, and then it actually just happened to be like fucking overpowered out the gate. Ball lightning. Ball lightning, lightning warp. Dude, yeah, I saw that shit. Are there any details on that? The Anthony Smith shit? Somebody on stream told me about it, and I looked at it after stream, like the day it happened, and there was I think it might have been you, bro. And there was like no information on what had happened. I saw the charges, like terroristic threats and kidnapping or some shit. Or what were the actual charges? Kidnapping doesn't sound right. Something similar to kidnapping. Before we go out... Do I think it's possible to have cast on dodged Fusillade Gemling work with a 2,000 div budget? Yes. But I don't know what your expectations of it are. Dreamer is down in price. That's really good for that character. Like, it's not going to look like a multi-mirror version of the build, but you'll be able to get it online. I can't vouch that the damage will be like insane god tier, but I've made a lot of Fusillade characters. I don't see why not. You'll be able to get a really good rare wand if you can't get a Runeseekers for that price. Because you can get fire skills on it instead of all spell. If you're on a budget. Oh yeah, you'll be able to do all the content in the game. Dude, honestly, I think most builds, unless of course it's got a Temporalis in it, can do everything in the game with that amount of currency. Some will be stronger than others out of the box, for sure, but that's a lot of currency. No, we need Palm of the Hasted, and it's just a fucking haste run. His wife put out a statement supporting him, so who knows what's going on. This guy's trying to be John Jones, bro. Doesn't he have a clip out there talking about how John Jones is like a fake nice guy? That's a bit ironic, all things considered. He has a clip out there where he says he sees through John Jones. Like, we do too, but we're not beating people. We're not having bad days like that. We see through the John Jones nice guy act too. But we're not trained professional fighters punching the shit out of people. Your entire league has been bricked because you failed the ritual quest line. You got to the part where you get the parts to do the doll and you failed the last one. Now you can't figure out how to get past it. Do you think if somebody just lets you in on a ritual boss fight, it will complete the quest line? I think somebody can let you in on that quest step and it will complete that because that's how we fix all the abyss bugs. What is bricked though? Can't you just get all the points anyways? I don't think it's mandatory that you like follow the entire quest line. I think you can still interact with like everything if you don't. You want to see if you can teleport to me and I'll take you to Kaer Tarth?
Good news.
Ooh.
Oh, it's
Alright.
check back soon.
It's all good. MMA Guru will drop a video on the details when they're out. I'll get the inside scoop. Just don't care.
Oh, it's you.
Underwear. That attack kills two. Alright. Music sex romance. Just whisper me in game. And tell me what step you're on.
Oh, it's you.
Like, where do you need to go? I can teleport you wherever you need to go. Bow, 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 bow. I think I have energy retention, but only in one. Oh, no, I have it in both. I'm gonna try to drop Profane Ritual. And see if I still get power charges for days. It's just like so consistent, I like hate taking it out of characters, but... Just do efficiency, I guess. Yeah, use that command. Welcome, welcome me. Dude, yeah, MMA Guru is beefing with the Dagestan people, bro. They got in his head. Now he doesn't make content. Okay, where do you need to go? Is it just Kertarth?
You've received a shipment.
What if I make you party leader? You need the... Here. Oh wait, where is it? When I think about it. Oh, do you need to actually fight the boss? You gotta move, I think. I can't click this if you're there.
Will you complete the rite of the nameless?
Here we come.
Chosen. Too dark.
Alright, see if you can teleport to me.
Even for me.
Oh shit, I'm teleporting behind him. That's not good. I gotta tread carefully. Welcome me. I don't remember how this works. Do I follow that? Or this? Welcome me. Ow. Damn, this shit does damage. Rippiest content in the fucking game. That shit hit hard as fuck. Can I fight him now? You ain't hitting me with that, little bro. This guy actually has, like, pretty good HP. None of that shit's good. Revive the bro? Oh, I can't. Let's see if that works. Can you respawn? Dude, I actually took crazy ass damage in that little middle part.
Good news for you.
Did it progress your quest line? Right about law. No matter what the people say, I'm saying. Aren't these the nameless maps? Don't you have to go do these? Isn't it these? You know what it might be? Ain't gonna never leave you. No matter what the people say. See if this works. Try to. You could put it all on. Now I don't know where the fuck that was. He needs to be there when the boss dies if it's a nameless quest line. Well, how can we get him in there as I kill the boss? Like, is he not just gonna die in that middle step, like, every time? Like, I almost died in that middle step. People say I'm gonna love you anyways. Holy fuck, this character is insane. Just dodge the little red things. Well, that shit is easier said than done. Is anybody else down to help him? Because I feel like I've learned my lesson with stuff like this. I feel like every time I try to help, it just goes bad. It goes horribly bad. What happened before? Dude. If you were here for the don't walk in the portal, don't walk in the portal, don't walk in the portal era, you would know. Yeah, Wicked, if you can help him, bro. There have been times where I've tried to help a viewer and I just get time rugged because of skill issue related problems. And you just learn your lesson. Sometimes being the nice guy, it ain't it. You try to do a nice thing and they just punch you in the head over and over. No, if you can help him, I would appreciate it, Wicked. Vigorous flow. People getting a free carry. And they're like, how do we make this as difficult as possible?
Hey, fuck
I think
you,
that's the
man.
first understandable we've gotten as a response to the period command. That's a good one. Vigorous flow. His name is The Fix. I think that's I. Or LL. There, he just pasted it in chat. Smiling high. Been working 3 weeks. Introduce the tender. Dude, so far this character is this character has been really fucking fun. But I have a recency bias. If you ask me, 9 times out of 10, my favorite build is the one I'm playing right now. Or if you're asking me for reasons that are tied to what you are going to end up playing, I think they're all good. Don't want me. But this one's been really fucking sick so far. Be cross the flow. I feel like I cooked pretty hard. I have shit to do until Monday. I have a free day on Monday. That's probably when I'll make the video. And then I'll probably upload on Tuesday this guide. Come home. Come home. The build has no funny name. Blue Ball Infernalist was pretty funny. But I don't know if I can put that in a YouTube title. I might just keep it generic. Primal Strike. Ride me. I have power charges. So I guess Profane Ritual is not needed. Want me, baby. I just want. Suede bracers. These are terrible. Yeah, I'm excited for the economy reset if it's actually on the way. Cross your mind. Dropping that shit right now would be so disrespectful to the PoE1 team, though. Welcome back, bros. Look what the cat dragged in. Wanna take the walls down. Just have your professor put the stream on the screen. Don't worry. Let's give him something he can't teach. Oh shit, it's a sleep schedule thing. Pain, bro. You don't even need to sleep anyways, bro. Sell your bed. That shit's a myth. You're sleeping, somebody else is out there grinding, bro. Dropping divine by the second. Doo-doo-doo. Wow, wow, wow. Wow.
Sold it.
Now down there.
Oh, it's you.
Now down there. Brr. Away from here. They should slash the loot for one patch in their honor. No, they should not, bro. They can suffer. We've done our fair share of suffering in PoE 2 already. We had a 0.2. That would be funny as hell. I mean, just for comedic effect, go for it. But like, I'd rather not. The chaos that would cause. Waiting on you to come home again. Okay, yeah, it's definitely just way better without Profane Ritual. You warp more often. The Profane is definitely something you would add like earlier in a league though. If you didn't have A-list chimes and all that stuff. I'll be here. Or if they nerfed the Living Lightning shit. What a league is? Alright, so every league is like an update that typically adds a new mechanic. And Standard does not have the new mechanic. Standard is where all of your previous league gear like sits. So like you don't actually lose your characters, you can technically play them whenever you want. But yeah, it's an economy reset essentially. You're waiting, baby. You from her. Like this one was Runes of Balder. We got the Expedition rework. I've engaged with a lot of Grand Expedition. You don't want to know my thoughts. They're not positive. I don't think there's anything wrong with the currency. I think that element is good. Arguably very good. But I don't want to play that shit personally.
Shipment sent.
Yeah, I walked so you guys could run. Pre-buff Expedition. -1 mirror. I got you. I mean, it was worth it to me. Fuck it, bro. I learned that I don't like the content. Without you. Well, the game is kind of like a sandbox. Like, I can tell you my PoE objective. My objective is to farm currency to finance characters to play different builds. Because, like, the creative process of that is, like, what keeps me on the game. But that is not a question I can answer for everybody. Some people get on this game and they just like killing monsters. Other people like to craft. Some people like to play Market Simulator. Depends on what kind of player you are. Will I decide your first endgame build? I'd rather not, bro. I'd rather you pick. You can run a build by me and I'll tell you what I think about it, honestly. But you should play whatever skill you think looks the coolest and most fun. Is there like an animal summon or something like that? Yes, there is. There's an entire ascendancy that will let you capture a boss, and you can use the boss as your companion. It's one of the better builds of the league, too. Can do all the content. Yeah, a lot of people use the silverback, but you don't have to. If you don't want to use that one, you can use a different one. Can see your way. Gazzy makes really good content. Reason for it all. I can make the video on Monday. Probably have it up by Tuesday. I can't tonight or tomorrow night. Dude, you don't ever have to apologize for asking questions about this game. I have 5,400 hours played and I love it. And we make educational content.
Good news.
That's how, like, most of the viewers ended up here, was asking questions. You fixed it? Hell yeah. Good shit. Shout out to Mr. Wicked. Too real. Like that guy pulled up today with a question about a bugged quest line. I told him how we fixed the Abyss quest line. Easy little problem solve. I gave it a shot. He died in the little intro area. One of the viewers jumped in there. He survived the boss fight. Boom. Quest line fixed. If he didn't ask that question, he'd be stuck right now. Always ask the question. Best community ever, bro. Do I have a clip explaining how the charge generation / consumption works for Barrage on Abyssal Edge Twister? You're just trying to get more Twisters consistently. I do not have a video in a clip form explaining it. But basically what Resonance does is it takes endurance charges and it turns them into frenzy charges, and you need frenzy charges for Twister. Twister doesn't have any LE conversion, so you just get a bunch of fizz on your spear, and you use Armor Break 3 support, which has a 1 in 5 chance to generate an endurance charge on Armor Break. And because Twister can hit multiple targets, your probability of getting like an entire set of charges on use is very high because you have a lot of fizz. And those endurance charges are then converted into frenzies for your barrage, which results in more Twisters. That's the TLDR. Can you donate me some stuff? Yeah. We take handouts. All of it's gonna get put in the crucible and melted into this character. Your laughter. It's 1 in 5.
I have a buyer.
You come before or after. All this time just. Good looking out, bro. Enjoy a profane ritual and a remnant potency and some wisdom scrolls. Fair trade. You've always wanted a profane ritual, you were telling me. Damn, he's up as fuck. My man. Hold on. Be 2 seconds, I gotta make room. I'm playing Tetris in the fucking hideout. This guy's up as fuck. On some lost time. Wonder all the time. Thank you, bro. This will go to good use. Once again. He chose me for the handout. Goat. Goat. Wow. Good looking out, bro.
Someone is bound to buy that.
That will end up on this character. The ring. Bang. Thank you, sir. More fizz equals more armor break equals more frenzy charge. Yeah. I mean, there's a line in the sand where, like, monsters in this game don't have a lot of armor. It's not like the more fizz you get, the more armor break you have in a linear way. There's kind of like a clear line in the sand where you have this much fizz and you can break anything's armor in the game with one hit, whether you get a crit or not. That's why we made the mirror spear triple fizz instead of fizz, fizz, fire. Because there are circumstances where you cannot get a crit because of Garukans, and in a 200% deli map, you're not breaking armor. And to avoid that, we just triple fizz the spear. This motherfucker is tanky as hell. I think I put the... Because I can't reapply the LE element, I think I put this in the cast on crit, maybe.
Your corpse will feed the news.
What do you mean you don't break armor on 200 deli? There's a world where if your spear doesn't have triple fizz, you don't break armor in the event that you don't get a crit. Like, how is this guy just LARPing for this long? Please, bro. Cut it out. Cut it out. No, armor break has nothing to do with what you're talking about. We're not talking about deli monsters not having corpses for you to detonate with, like, Herald of Ice. That's a totally different talking point. Deli monsters have armor just like this random zombie on my screen has armor that you can break. Even if they have 0 armor, you can break their armor. Old Deli used to have enough DR that if you had an elemental roll on your spear and you don't get a crit, you might not be able to generate frenzy charges, and that just feels bad. And that's why the spear is better with triple fizz instead of an LE. But if you're on Gemling and you use combat frenzy, maybe you want cold or lightning to go the freeze or electrocute route to get your charges that way. But I think that's noob shit. I don't think you can call a spear a mirror spear if it doesn't have triple fizz. The best way to generate the frenzy charges is from the armor break. It has the best uptime by far. One use of Twister, because it has skill effect duration, can also break the fuck out of a monster's armor, because you can click once and multiple projectiles can inevitably hit it and break its armor. So even if it has a lot, if it's in a closed environment, eventually its armor gets broken. It's like inevitable. It's a really easy condition to meet. The only downside of armor break for Frenzy is in a single target environment, you might as well just not have Frenzy charges. Duality, I appreciate it, bro. Wholesome Chungus message, bro. Thank you, man. That's the goal. That's the goal, bro. To the end. We have Yoner's Thunder in Herald of Thunder. And it just does a fuck ton of damage.
I have a fire.
Yeah. You give me butterfly.
What's new?
You give me butterflies. That was a cool message, bro. You didn't. Dude, yeah, shout out to Sushi for trusting the process. He wanted to go fire on prefix. But I convinced him otherwise. No regrets. He also trusted me with the onslaught too. My loving baby. Get right here, baby. Onslaught is just God mod on Twister Spear. But you don't feel like I do. But I gotta be Dude, Key Sweat is that dude, man. Now you see you want me, girl. Ooh, make up your mind. You are my loving man. But I gotta be strong. Did me wrong. Thought we were down. I can see you want me, girl. Make up your mind. No, dude, viewer of the day is whoever put me on to the tech last night with the essence. That guy literally saved my entire bankroll. I would have lost every last divine I had Trying to get crit bonus on this amulet. That might be viewer of the month, bro. Dude, it was almost over for me. The pain and the headaches. We still fucked up a bag for sure. But it could have been worse. Silver lining. Happy we did not settle for tier 2. Any cast on elemental ailment aficionados in the chat can answer like a really nerdy question? Anybody like very familiar with how it works?
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
Okay, so if a monster already has all of the ailments I'm going to put on it, and I can't reapply more ailments and they're not expiring, am I still able to generate energy to get it to work? If they're already shocked, already blah 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 blah? Because I can't tell because I have minion death and crit with my interaction. I'd have to disable them both and see if I can just make the interaction work with just that. If you would have applied it successfully, it generates energy. Okay, good. Then I was thinking for a second that maybe we needed a cast on crit Ami because we can always meet the crit condition, but we can't always meet the ailment condition if it's a boss. And then Spark should be in the crit, and then Edziri's Communion should be in the LE ailment, but if that's how it works, then it doesn't matter either way. It's probably better than it's in the ailment. It can just drop with 5 mods.
You've got some goods in.
There's a line in your atlas for that. 5% chance. That don't mean nothing to ya. Your heart is in the right place. Up your heart, yeah. Was I born in the 80s? No, I was born in 2000. Breaking my heart. That's the first time I've ever seen somebody born in the 90s say something like that. Usually you guys are talking shit. If you weren't born in 99, you can't talk about this or this or this or that. Here comes my dog. Here comes romance. Oh, dude, that's just a part of growing up. I learned really young that you shouldn't take advice from everybody just because they're older than you. I think it was like 14, 15, where I'm just not taking your advice unless you're where I want to be in life. People that are older than you love to just like tell you shit. Like, you don't gotta tell me to look at your scenario and learn from your mistakes. I already did that. That's the first thing I did when I met you. Look at the situation you're in. Cool. Not gonna drink. Cool. Not gonna do drugs. It's like pretty easy. Especially when I was a knucklehead and I was like a badass kid. And I was well aware I was a badass kid. Everybody's trying to leave an impression on you. That shit's so exhausting. And you just do the yes, 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 yes until they stop talking. They want to be like the person you remember or something. Or they're the opposite and they want to terrorize you the most. And just fuel fuel the fire. Dude, I had some teachers specifically try so hard to be that one teacher. Like, bro, please save it. Save that shit. My greatest influence when I was young and needed a role model was my truancy officer. That was my greatest influence. That motherfucker is and was the GOAT. Because he was just real. He just didn't talk to me like a child. And I could just tell him I was aware I was fucking up. It's like, you think I don't know I'm fucking up, bro? Like, other people are trying to get you to admit to a bunch of shit and, like, recognize your problems and all that. And it's just like, bro, I ain't trying to hear that, bro. And I'm definitely not going to submit to you and tell you I got a problem if I don't like you. I'm going to tell you you're fucking crazy. Before I let you have that up on me. Like, fuck that shit. Out of your mind. I'm just turning the table. I got a problem? What problems you got? I was a serious asshole when I was younger. Very mean. Just mean-spirited. But it was all like cumulative shit. It wasn't like one like person was like did me wrong or something. It's just like when you are fucking up, 50,000 people are in your ear just annoying the fuck out of you. Before like rage bait was a term, it was like annoying bait. Like, they think you're gonna grow up and be irresponsible and, like, hot-headed and all this shit, and it's like, I'm choosing to do this. This isn't like a emotional response to what you're saying. I actually don't like you, and I'm just hell-raising because I'm bored. And I don't like your approach. Can you tell me why one of your Eldritch Empowerment is making your Dark Effigy take energy shields from you every time it casts? Or could it be your auras that's auto-casting that does it? Is it this node? This is a likely culprit. Event Horizon? Because it has the Chaos tag. I mean, my problem when I was like that age is that I was making money and I felt like nobody could tell me shit because I was young and like doing cool shit. Like, I had a serious fucking ego problem. And it didn't help that I have like very humble beginnings. I didn't come from any bread. I started getting a little money, I had a little motion. And I'm getting bitched at like 6 hours a day, 5 days a week. And at the time when I was like still boxing and shit too, like then I get bitched at there and it's just like, bro. You people are old as fuck, you need to shut up. That's where my head was at. Like that's literally my entire thought process. Was you guys are old as fuck, leave me alone. Just leave me alone. I get it, I get it, I get it. Somebody starts trying to lecture you and you know it's gonna take 10 minutes and you're in your head, you're just like, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. Just like, but you're bugging me. I know what you're gonna say, I'm not an idiot. But they like have to get out the whole spiel. And I have enough, like, I'm well-mannered enough to let you yap. And not like interrupt you. Unless you're like an asshole to me. Then I'll just tell you I don't care. But that shit was like so annoying, bro. And I would like avoid going to places because I know that this person's gonna have some shit to say to me. Because they like caught wind that I was fucking up in school or I was doing something. And it's like, alright, then I'm just not gonna show up because I don't want to hear it. Like, you're like the 15th person to give me shit for this. And then you had some people that were aware they were the 15th person that was about to give you shit, and they'd say, I know you've already talked to so-and-so and so-and-so about it, so I'm not gonna give you an earful, and then they do anyways. And it's like, oh, thanks, jackass. I'll never get that fucking time back. Like, I was just pissed at the world. And it was all unwarranted advice that I did not ask for. And honestly, none of it helped me. None of it did anything for me. Because I was aware of what I was doing and the consequences it had. And I would do it anyways. Because I didn't care. But in principle now, I respect most of those people for like trying. Because they didn't want to see me fail. Which... in, you know, adulthood, I can respect that now. Because arguably the worst thing you could do is just let it happen. And just let me be a dickhead. And let me be irresponsible and do all that shit. Just be a bystander, not care at all. Yeah. But dude, that shit was like Burnout Central. I was doing like big shit when I was young too. Like adult shit. Like, I had my own spot, I had my own money. The clothes on my back I paid for. And people are like giving you shit like you're gonna like fuck up and fail and do terrible and your life is gonna be the worst ever. Like, alright, bro. One thing I'm always gonna do is bet on me, but for sure, whatever you say, man. Speak for yourself. Like, if I thought like that, that would have happened. The fuck? I chose the hard way. Literally every decision I made in my early life was because I didn't want to kiss somebody's ass. That was like my entire decision-making process was centric around that. Do I want to kiss this person's ass for an opportunity? No. So I'll go do it the hard way, figure it out myself. Do I want to work for somebody else? No. So I gotta figure it out, do it for myself. I did not like authority figures or people that like thought they had authority over you. Like, who the fuck are you, bro? We're both human. Nah, also I think a lot of authority figures or people that like try to assume that role are just like bully personality types, and I just don't respect that kind of person. If you're like over a certain age and you're a bully, like you're a fucking loser. There's no debating. If you're like an asshole and you give people shit and you're a grown adult, you are a legit loser. That is the only word for that. I mean, I'm sure you can think of others, but like, if people have to like be cautious around you because you're an abrasive personality type, you fucking suck. And those are the people that are giving you an earful and swearing at you when you're 15, you know, and just like giving you shit all the time. Like legit fucking burnout in my ear, mad at me about my teenage life or my early 20s life. Like, please shut the fuck up, bro. I hate that type of person. Like, you are actually mad at something, whatever it is, and you're giving me shit about it, and you know I can't just walk away from this. Like, I'm stuck in a spot. And that shit is, like, selfish. I don't like that. So, of course, my smartass is just doing everything in my power to get the largest emotional reaction out of that person I possibly can. Like, whatever it is, I'm just studying you and figuring out what pisses you off the most. And if you're going to like make me stoop to that level, then I'm going to give you straight hell every day until you stop. Because when you're young, you can be petty. You get the pass. Not Uncle Rico's, but like, I don't know, I had like positive, when I was like young, I had positive male role models that didn't have to yell and didn't have to swear. And I just respect that. Like, my dad never raised his voice. He was never cursing at me. And like, I fucking feared him. So like, you barking in my face like a child, like I don't respect you at all. Nothing that comes out of your mouth I'm going to listen to. You sound like a fool. Like, all my coaches growing up too were just like, they don't have to yell at you. What is the point? Why are you mad? Like, I'll never do that when I'm a dad, bro. I'm never screaming at my kids, bro. Like, fuck that shit, dude. I don't yell at anybody. It's like they're trying to intimidate you or something. I don't know I don't know where that works or like who that works on. Maybe like shy people get ran over by that personality. But dude, that's like a surefire way to just murder somebody's confidence. If they were going to ever have any, like yell at people. That's how you crush them, I guess. That's like the best way to get me to be defiant. Start yelling. I'll do exactly what you want. Keep yelling, bro. You're definitely not gonna get trolled to death. And dude, a lot of those people now, like, genuinely hope they got their shit together and aren't that kind of asshole anymore, but like, the probability that somebody's been that way for the first however many years of their life and they just like switch it up, very low. It's very low, bro. I feel like when you're a certain age, if you've been a dickhead, you're just gonna stay a dickhead. Unless there's like some major grandiose life change, like a super crazy health scare or a near-death experience or some shit. Or you've experienced like a terrible loss. A lot of the people I know that were like that are still like that. You switched to Ordain and you added Endless Rage and swapped some supports around and tripled hit the tooltip. Ordained inherent crit is fucking insane. You can get it's like 15 or some shit.
You've got some goods in.
When you're young too, you can also tell the difference between like the kind of person that's actually trying to see you win and is giving you shit and the kind of person that is just using the fact that you're fucking up to like yell at somebody. Or like give somebody a hard time. Like, I can tell you all of the assholes that try to kick somebody when they're down. They're like the easiest person to spot in a room. Or like, when you're up, they make sure, because you've given them shit before, that like, you don't get to be up. And like, I kind of respected that, because it's funny. Like, if I gave this person shit because they were giving me shit and we were like foes and then I'm having a great day and they try to start that bullshit again, I respect it. It's kind of funny. That's a good bit. I had certain people that I could never squash the beef with. I would have been willing to, but they were not. That's your prerogative. It's kind of funny. And those are the people you know it was more personal for them than it was ever for you to them. This shit was never personal. I might have made it seem like it was because I'm trapped in the environment. But when I went home, all these people were not real. I was locked in. From like, honestly like 14 to 22, I was fucking perma locked in. I chilled out around then. Different life perspectives. Until the end of time. Dude, I'm trying to go backwards and this skill keeps teleporting me into new monster packs. Let me over here. It's not even Headhunter, it's the ball lightning shit. I just got kidnapped. They sent me down that entire hallway. Orb, big dog. How you doing, bro? Well, 12-hour drive, light work. You're tired as fuck, guaranteed. How did you occupy 12 hours of music? Was that the best? Was I your ever fantasy? I don't know why I just ended the simulacrum encounter, or the deli encounter. Wait, how are there still deli monsters though? Fuck. You'll see. Just what you mean to me. Tears are dry falling down. Prada's greatest hits. That shit wouldn't occupy 12 hours, bro. My greatest hits wouldn't occupy 20 minutes. This is serious. It's crucial. Crucial. It's not on my right. The cover album, dude, that was actually a joke inside the friend group for a while. The same shit I do on stream where I just sing in your ear and make all the music sound worse. I do that in Discord too. I have to mute my mic in Discord. Crisp noise suppression was a lifesaver. Because I can hum and my old mic used to never pick it up. If your pet peeve is somebody singing in your ear, this stream is not for you, twin. Atlas, how you doing, bro? Don't know what you mean to me. How do you trade? Do you just split your one div into a billion exalted? It depends on what you're trying to buy. But you can do that in the currency exchange if the item you're trying to purchase is in exalt and you don't have any. Exalt don't have the value that they used to though. It might be hard to get gear for that price. Can't complain, bro. Today's been a pretty chill stream. Broing it. Got this build going fucking stupid. Changed a bit. Got my power charge up time to work without Profane Ritual, which I'm pretty happy about. Which means I'm lightning warping more often. Lightning warping. Lightning warping! That sounds like German. Lightning warping. Lightning is such a crazy word. I've been there for you, baby. To the end of all time. By mind. Yeah, this is an Infernalist, Mr. Orb. You hate the word wasp? It makes you feel dumb. Wasp. Waspy. I could set you guys up for a crazy bees nuts joke and guarantee catch a body, but I won't. You just gave me the perfect setup for a dunk. but I'll spare you. No victims today. You would have accidentally alley-oop murdered somebody in chat. Guilty by association. Okay, you want to know what the bit would have been? I would have played dumb and said, "What the fuck is that shit that's on the end of a toothpick in a martini?" I hate that fucking word. Whatever those are. People put them on pizza and shit. That would have guaranteed murked somebody in chat. A new viewer would have been fucking executed. That would have been bad. Arthur Chen would have came out of lurk and said, "No!" in all caps. He always tries to save people. He's always trying to save someone.
You've got some goods in.
Ooh, banger in the recommended. I'm playing it. When bro pulled up to the chat and he said, "What the fuck is that song called?" It goes, "Acai." I was like, I got the one.
Yes? Can I help?
Dude, Arthur changed his name forever ago. I still read his name and my brain goes Arthur Chen. I don't even know if that's actually his last name, but having your full government name on Twitch is so fucking funny. He must not care if that was his full name, so I don't think he would care if I'm saying it all the time. But just like, that is so based. Is Arthur Chen, bro. Stop playing. We had a homie we used to play Xbox with. His name was his initials. His name was DH. That motherfucker was so fucking funny, dude. Him and Judd. They were like a duo. And fucking Nate, dude.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Bro, Alex. That's literally... That's like our favorite one, bro. The one you just typed in chat, that is our favorite one. That one has never failed in this Twitch stream. 100% kill rate. At least one person dies. Dude, I have a screenshot of me murking somebody. I think it was Das. I think I got Das with it. Let me see if I can find the screenshot. Yeah. Oh, damn. You guys want to see the shirt that I made? Deep game. I'm scrolling back dumb far to find this shit. I made this one too. I made this one too. I made this one too. Dude, where the fuck is this fucking tweet, bro? Okay, this shit's a banger. I can't show that on stream though. Say. Damn. I gotta play this tweet. Y'all gotta see this, bro. Y'all gotta see this, bro. Rest in peace, King Cobra JFS. A fucking real one. RIP. RI fucking P, bro. Dude, I can't find this fucking tweet. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 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 I made this one too. That's David. David got that shit on. Acai. Okay, I found another Das tweet that's funny. Dude, where the fuck is this, bro? I know it's here. Wow, Dizzy is too real for plugging that. Dude, I don't have that many tweets. I have like less than 600 tweets. It has to fucking be here. Obama does still follow me. He's a fan. Uh-huh. Oh my god, I fucking found it. I fucking found it. I found it. This is from 2021. Oh, not Das, bro. Not Das, bro. He didn't deserve it. This was bad too because he got this game, like, it was his idea to play this game. He got us all on it. He got us all on it. I hate that it had to be him. He set himself up. The second he told us to download that game. I would have showed you guys the jeans that I made, but I didn't have a picture on my Twitter, so they're just gone forever. I couldn't make enough to like sell them at a profit though. I would have had to fucking tax out the ass. So that never ended up being a thing. Does she actually? That's so badass, bro. Yeah, so I found the place that makes Wrangler, and obviously you can't ask them to make you Wrangler jeans and then just like add what you want to them, because like Wrangler owns the rights to those measurements and whatnot. So I just gave them the exact same measurements and was like, what can you do with this? And they were like, how does 100 sound? I was like, okay, word, that works. You just have to phrase it differently. Nah, that is like the worst side of doing that. This was like, I don't know, not really a side hustle, more like passion project. I wasn't doing anything creative, so it was that. And dude, talking to people that don't speak English on Telegram, they respond to you once every 5 days with 2-word answers. That shit is not fun. I don't know if they're just so used to getting bullshitted or whatever, but like, dude, you couldn't give these people your money if you wanted to. They do terrible fucking business. Or they're just like swimming in so much money that they don't give a fuck. And they like really could not possibly care less about your business. But if you ever like walked into a really nice place and gotten like profiled and felt like they were dubbing your ass, it feels like that, but over the phone. Like if I would have had a different fit on, somebody would have talked to me by now. Except Telegram version. Yeah, if you've already got a reputation, I'm sure you can probably just move weight around and make shit happen whenever you need to on like crazy timelines and shit. But dude, that shit was so ass to get my foot in the door. Just to get samples too is just like so fucking AIDS. I'm terrified to click that Twitch clip, bro. The first 2 words after the last backslash are suspicious yummy. I ain't clicking that, bro. That's cursed.
You've received a shipment.
Hi, Mr. Orb. Have a good night, bro. I clicked it, it was fine. No NSFW. But you could be his homie in Discord, bro. How would I know? Honestly, if you're his boy in Discord, you guys fucking earned it. Like, that's a good bit. I'll pull it up. Fuck it. Thank you for that, bro. That's time I'll never get back. You're too real for that. Thank you, bro. Good looking out. Actually, just too real for that, bro.
Hey, fuck you, mate!
Thanks, man. Like, did you clip that yourself, bro? Legit most boring clip in the history of fucking clips, man. I'm waiting for like the fucking ceiling to collapse or something. Like it's actually just too real for that. That just finessed me for a whole minute of my time. You seen the can I get 5 seconds of your time? Has anybody seen that? Internet trend? You mind if I steal 5 seconds from you? That is a good bit. It's a good bit. A wholesome chunkus bit. They pull out the timer, let that shit go for 5. Say thank you. The homie Kit has a good bit. It's like, it's pretty good. The fact that he was the source of it, Kit will say, you know what they say, and he doesn't tell you what they say ever. He just says that. You know what they say. You know what they say. It's a good bit. With the right timing, that one bangs. You know what they say, man. Why'd I watch the whole thing? Because he was linking it in chat. Somebody else said it was safe to watch on stream. I'm not too good to watch an entire Twitch clip, bro. The map will still be here. Can you get a pop link for this? You can do !point build and then click the funny button on Po Ninja and port it to pop. Not me, bro. I have it so you can't hear my notifications on Discord. I could change that though. Hold on, let me cook. Let me make sure you can hear this. Does that work? Oh no, it doesn't. Hold on. Is that working? Oh, it is. New bit discovered. Next time somebody starts talking shit in chat, I'm gonna just start joining BC. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a chud, bro. Nobody's sitting at my Discord, bro. My Discord's dry as shit, man. Do you live by it? What kind? Atlas? You can sit in Discord if you want, but you probably won't talk because your English is bad. It's okay. I can't stop you, bro. I can't stop you, bro. You can do whatever you want in my Discord as long as you don't do bad stuff. No bad stuff. Yeah, within reason. Within reason. Back to the lab. You can probably do that. Dude, yeah, also, if you ever get banned in the Discord, do not hit my DM. I don't care. All bans are final, and all timeouts are final. You deserve that shit. The most normal person that watches our stream moderates in there. Well, Celiac also does, so it's like kind of balanced out. Celiac also does, so Are melee weapon picks allowed? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? You must have thought I went down. No, the Discord is lit. I will never hit you with an at here or at everyone unless it's really important. Like I don't do the dropped a new video. Like maybe like 1 in 30 videos I'll rip one of those. I mean you can DM me, but if it's some bullshit I'm just not gonna respond. I've helped a couple people with their builds and then they start trying to do different shit. Don't do that. Don't do that. Please. I only at you guys when I need bail money. That's just pepperoni and cheese. I would just escape the jail with my mind. Like Jason Bourne. I'm thinking about my path to escape.
You've received a shipment.
I'm a highly trained professional. Every time I was on the edge, I jumped over. Yes, a very specific skill set. You ever see me drive a Hellcat? I can't anymore. For your sake, not for mine. For the sake of every tree in Sacramento. Bro's in sack? Who's asking, bro? Who's asking, bro? Bill, peace out, man. Thank you for chilling. It's a setting. Click the little gear icon at the top of your stash. There you go. Oh, hell yeah, Toddy. Exclamation point Hellcat crash. When I say Google me and that's the only result, fucking Google me, bro. The reverse flex. You can Google me, bro. Major OPSEC fail. Just Google me, bro. Google's Hellcat wrapped around tree. Finds my first and last name. Okay, listen. Chill. Don't ever compare me to Paul Walker. He had a 16-year-old girlfriend. Somebody's hero just died in chat. I swear. Google it. I wouldn't just throw that on his name. Google Paul Walker girlfriend age. A Holly weird moment. No. No, he wasn't 19. No. Not exactly. No.
Come check out what came in for you.
It's never surprising. It really is not. It's never ever surprising. Forget about it, cuh. No! And fuck Vin Diesel too. While we're talking about it. Cause his ass knew. And then we gotta listen to that lame ass fucking Wiz Khalifa song. It's been a long day without you, my friend. And I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. Shut that shit up, man. Go back to Black and Yellow. We're not trying to hear that bullshit. Turn that shit off forever. Dude, yeah, I didn't know about the Jerry Seinfeld shit until like a year ago. They're all fucking weird, bro. Hollywood actor or adjacent person dating somebody or marrying somebody their relative age challenge, difficulty level impossible. DiCaprio's on some weirdo shit too. I don't know what I don't know what he's up to, but he's up to some shit. Keep an eye on him. Keep an eye on that one. He hasn't been caught yet. He's a prime suspect. He ain't been caught yet. I ain't shaking his hand if I meet him. I'm bringing it up. I'm gonna say, I don't know about you, bro. I'm gonna tell him to grow up, man. And I'm gonna tell him that last movie I saw with him in it was straight ass, cause it was. Yeah, I never grew up with Seinfeld in the household. I don't know shit about that show. We had Robin Williams, rest in peace, and we got Keanu Reeves. That's it, bro. You can't trust anybody else. We also got Denzel. I don't trust anybody else. That's the lineup. Denzel and Keanu. That's it. That's it. Ethan Hawke, also a real one. He is a fucking real one. I've heard the Robin Williams stealing joke shit, but I'm gonna be real. I'm not in the comedy circle, so I don't care. Personally, I don't give a fuck. No, we don't have LeBron, bro. We don't have LeBron, bro. Not for these type reasons. Not slandering his name in that way. I just don't fucking trust LeBron for a second. I don't think he can tell the truth. I don't think it's possible. And he definitely cheated on his lady, and she's loyal. And men don't cheat, so what are you doing, bro? Hopefully the lies are just white lies, small ones. But you can't trust him, bro. He doesn't make it into the list, the trustworthy list. You can't be rich in character if you're cheating on your lady, bro. I think they have an understanding. Shit, it's their marriage, bro. Like, keep that shit away from me. Pray it never finds me. Whatever that is. Understanding? They got that, bro. They got that. What about Johnny Depp? I'm gonna be real, I don't know very much about Johnny Depp. Everything I know about Johnny Depp, I know against my will. Like all the Amber Heard shit. People just yapping my ear off about it. Aquemini. That is a tough ass album name. One's an Aquarius and one's a Gemini. They're running shit. Yeah, she shit in his bed and said the dog did it. That's a real hater. Was she sober when she did that? Anybody remember? I mean, you can't say she didn't hate his ass. That's some real hater shit. That's Division 1 hating. You think she was thinking when she was shitting in his bed, or shitting and then placing it on his bed, that one day she would have to admit to it in court? You think that was like a part of the thought process? How did they even end up in court? Did she sue him, or was it over money? Dude, this character is so fucking good. Does she have a bag? What does she do? Google time. Oh, she's an actress too. I didn't even know that. Wait, she used to be with Elon. Yeah, that bitch is crazy. Anybody around that guy's a nutcase. That's all I needed to see. Doesn't last forever. I don't know any horse girls. Maybe it's a location thing. Are horse girls really crazy? Is that real lore? What is it about the horse? How is that a stereotype? You gotta have bread to have horses, no? Aren't they like really expensive? Cause like, what the fuck is the point of the horse on the farm? Or is it just like the race horses that are expensive? Thanks, Tater. I can do the math after the first message, bro. What does that have to do with them being weird, bro? Why has nobody answered the question yet? They're disinclined to think you're into their hobby. What? How many people have been on a horse before? Maybe this is like flyover state shit. We don't got a lot of horse girls out here. I don't think I've ever met anybody that owns a horse in the real. Burger just typed 40-pound D in the chat, bro. I'm starting to think horse guys are weird too. What the fuck are y'all talking about in the chat, man? Why did you just type 40-pound D in the chat? What did you gain from that, bro? Why? Why? Just why, bro? How do you know the weight of it? Did you Google it? You did not Google the weight of horse meat. You did not Google that. You did not Google that shit, bro. You did not Google how heavy his horse did. And you definitely didn't weigh it. This is not the time for it. You know what they say? This is not the time for that. This would be a good time to let that go, I'm not gonna lie. How many horse do I weigh? 10. 10 horse did. If that measurement's accurate, like 10. Ten horse did. Yeah, they call me Big Dog for a reason, bro. That's why nobody wants to push around the wheelchair at ExileCon. What were the 2 truths and a lie? Oh no, the weight wasn't in the 2 truths and a lie. 6'5", 165 IQ, 8 inches, and thick. 2 truths and a lie. 2 truths and a lie. I have. I've taken Witch Hunter to 100. I played Galv Shards. That shit was fast as hell. Alright, this is probably the last one. It's grub time. This character is fun as fuck though. Time is flying. I gotta get some food and I gotta do some shit. I might be able to jump on like late and like see if I can't min-max the character a bit. So I didn't change very much today, but it's in a pretty good spot to be honest. I don't want this to be the kind of build though where I upload the video and then I change 50 different things and then I gotta make an update video. So I gotta consider some shit. I gotta lock in. I gotta pop. No bullshit. Yeah, anything you learn, bro, let me know, please. Saves me time. If it's one person, I'm totally fine with that. If it's the stream's collaborative effort, especially when I'm live, it's like 50,000 bad ideas. Try this, try that, try this, try that. It's like the worst shit you've ever heard. But if it's just one person saying, yeah, that shit is ass because of this. I'd be willing to relook at the spirit setup I have. I do have a low center of gravity, but listen, I'm mobile, bro. In the paint, bro. Unguardable. He said 165 IQ and 8-inch dick. There's no way you're 6'5". You think I have a 165 IQ? You're out of your fucking mind, bro. You are out of your mind, bro. You're crazy. You're the only one that thinks that. Just you. I'm 4'3" in the chair. You can do the math on that.
For my king!
Do I think a build around the Voltaxic Rift Bow could be good? You could definitely make it work, yeah. That item doesn't have the worst stats ever. Well, at a certain point, bro, being low to the ground's an advantage. In the one-on-one matchup, bro, you don't gotta work as hard. But you can only play under the basket. You gotta play like Kyrie when you're short.
You've received a shipment.
Unless we're playing for money, then I'm throwing that bitch off the glass, catching it in the air, and dunking on you. Windmilling that shit. I might shatter the backboard. I'm moving like Big Diesel. I gave you guys the infographic of how we would get up there too, when we were talking about uppercutting the bear. You never know, man. You never know. Just when you thought you were safe, I'm airborne, dunking over you. If Ja Morant did it to Wemby, nobody is safe, bro. Nobody is safe, bro. Oh, look at Johnny Utah's message. Look at his reply to Tater. That's a good note to end it on, bro. Bro, Mint got done so bad. Mint got done so bad. Mint got done so bad. Okay, Timmy is live and he's actually on PoE 2. This guy needs to get partner expeditiously, bro. Y'all gotta tell him, though. Partner is... Actually, don't give him shit. He can play whatever the fuck he wants. This motherfucker needs to get partner, though, bro. You're, like, guaranteed to have a day. If you catch a raid for, like, a couple hundred, you're, like, guaranteed to have a day for the partner requirement, though. Somebody has to manually review that shit. John Morant has never dunked on Poopy Tiger. A king is a king. Sid, a king is a king. Alright, my bros. As always, thank you for kicking it. Thank you for enabling me to do this every day. And I'm gonna send you over to Timmy. He's pretty close to getting partner. And if you go out tonight, be safe, be responsible, hug your loved ones, and I will catch you bros tomorrow. I might go live a little bit later tomorrow. If that's the case, I'll let you know in the Discord beforehand.